Oh, nothing. More people are gonna.
Oh, I'm sure.
Words are failing me.
Words are always
hard. Words are difficult.
Words are gonna be difficult.
Period. Where are you going?
He's gonna go check out somebody over here.
That tickles, dude. It really tickles, man. It's man. It kind of tickles. I tickle. Oh.
What are you doing, dude?
You got your tail in your eye. You got your tail in your eye. Steve, hello, and Daniel, hello. We're gonna play Who's This Lizard? Can you guess? Who is it? Who it be? Who it be?
Hello, hello. Hi, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. Hello. And we're back at it. Where are you going?
He's gonna be like a sneaky thing.
Oh. Where are you going?
No, we're not gonna go torture them. Thank you.
You wanna She's like, I just wanna go and have some fun today. She said, guys, it's fun.
We're not doing that.
Hello. Ah.
What are you doing? Where are we going?
He is on a whole. Is he just trying to see the females?
I don't know. He keeps trying to go down, though.
Oh, yep, he is on a mission. Hi, Steve and Pun Kitty. What? Yep, maybe. Okay.
Hello, Braxton.
Oh, are you? Hi, Braxton. How are you doing? Does anybody know who this one is yet? It's. Remember, it starts with an M. Oh, God. What are you going? He's on it today. Why are you going? It's the same thing. It's like repeat. Yeah, that's right, Punk Kitty. That's right, Chat 316. You all are learning your chameleons. It's kind of weird because it's kind of hard to. Oh, yeah, dang. I was just trying to.
Go up.
He's gonna go up. Wow, hello. Hi. Would you look at that? Now I'm curious. It's a cute little video of you holding him. So, yeah, it's a cute little video.
Oh, where are you trying to go, dude?
There's something I didn't this up. Hope I didn't. Can I be logged in on one? Where's he gonna go? Oh, there we go. Where are you going? Oh. He looks so dang red right now. Wow, he's cute. He's so cute. Okay, we got him. How is everybody doing? We are from...
I don't know what we're doing.
I was uploading it to my professional Snapchat. So, try to hit you there. Of course, it wants to be all glitchy. Like, yes. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. We did it. We did it. No, I don't want to watch that one. No, I don't want to watch a raccoon again. What happened? Why am I not even in my...
Why are you watching this?
I'm not trying to watch right. Dude, I don't even feel him leave. How is everybody doing? Oh, hi, you're so funny. Oh my gosh. Sample girl. Perfect girl.
Dude, what is your deal with tonight?
Hi, guys.
It looks like some kind of shirt that somebody would have on Minecraft or something.
Hi, guys. Dude, you like my new shirt? It's really stylish. I could probably get some quick.
I'm always like, what are you doing?
Wow! Why? He keeps going. Okay. We're gonna try and appease him with some silkworms or something, man. Come on now.
I don't know what he's doing.
Well, we're gonna get silkworm. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get us a silkworm. And bada bing it. Okay, let's see. You hold him. And I'm gonna hold my hand. What, dude? You turd. What's he trying to do? I'm gonna hold your air. Aha! Maybe that's gonna get him off of a whole whatever he's trying to do right now. Very good.
I don't think he knows what he's trying
Nobody
to do.
knows what we're trying to do. It was a kaboom, Antonio. Kaboom. So yeah, we had interesting. We ended up going to Home Depot and talking to one of the workers. Hopefully, his idea is gonna work for the.
Or we're gonna lose a finger.
Or we're gonna lose. We might possibly lose a finger later on this live, just so y'all know if you really want to get entertained tonight. And then my ex-husband today, Charlene, get to meet him unexpectedly. All of us unexpectedly. That was fun. He texted me at like 6:37 a.m. Let me know, hey, I'm gonna be there at 9:30 a.m. to get the kids. There was never really an agreement that he was gonna get the kids this morning, but hey, you know, it was kind of a like, we'll play it by ear. Nothing was, no communication. Told me like 6:37 a.m. I'm sleeping, mind you, right? Or like we might have even still been streaming, but I didn't get the notification because I was streaming. He shows up at 9:30 a.m. Charlene sitting on the couch in the living room, and Boop walks in, and she's like, "Hi." She said, "Hi, nice to meet you." What did he say? Was it that basically, or what?
Pretty much, she's like, "Hi, nice to meet you."
That was funny, dude.
I'm not even
My
awake.
garage, yo. Hello, everybody.
Not even awake.
That was Gavin Pun Kitty.
Now he's like, wait a minute, where did those worms go?
I'm opening this up and see if Jethro will come out. Turkey. We're from the St. Louis, Missouri area. We're just chilling like a villain, I guess.
We're doing something.
We're doing stuff. They are not venomous. They are safe, completely safe to have. She is a perfect tree. Look at him. He's up. At least he's calm. Was he born in St. Louis? That's cool. Yes, exotic animals. That one's Maui. Which country name? Missouri?
Missouri's not good.
Playing. Stop. I don't want them to know what country we live in. Why do I have lesbian? What is that even though? Like, what qualifies as lesbian eyebrows? I would like to. I didn't know that was a thing. No. And no. Not, I mean, like, just because something's edible doesn't mean we should eat it. Okay. Not my mom. That's my friend. Thank you. I am not. I said ex-husband. 3. I'm giving you all answers as to that for that one. Come here, Deadwell. Hi, Deadwell.
It's like you said dead row.
Deadwell. It is D. But you know what? I think we always have. Now look at this guy. Hi, cutie patootskis. Now we're gonna. Who is this, guys? Which name this chameleon? Yes, that's right, Nick. What is that? I need that question formatted better. No, these guys are much bigger.
Now Maui's angry. He's an angry little
Midwest Panther. Mr. Perspective Hiller. Which one's this one? Do y'all know? Some of our regulars do. Oh, look at him firing up. Oh, man, because he sees Maui. What's your name? Who is your name? What's your... Oh, that's why we're called a yellow body blue bar. Look at that. Freaking, what would this be? 13 generations of selective breeding for this boy. Dang, buddy. I have a boyfriend. His name is not that, because that would be a stupid name. Yeah, but you're going to love this name, because the viewer shows his name. Jethro Mac Bodine. Gambino's son. Oh, man, look at that. God dang, he's so pretty. Now look at how red Maui is. Oh, yes. Maui, he says, I'm in business. So he's a red body blue bar and he's a yellow body blue bar. These are both Ambilobi Panther Chameleons. The same locale, just different colorations. Red body blue bar. That's what Maui is. Look at his gorgeous reds. These are both of the ones I produced. This is a, defensive. There can only be one male. Kind of like beta fish. Look at that. Now look at his blue bars starting to fade white at the bottom. Dang. Oh, God. He's so pretty. Maui's gorgeous. Maui used to be very shy and not confident. Now he's... And Jethro, too. Jethro's really... And both of these boys are pre-shed, so not as vivid as they can be. Look at that. Thank you. So these are holdbacks. He's a holdback from one of my from one of my John Gotti clutches, which is his dad. John Gotti's this boy's dad. As you can see, if you've seen John Gotti, this boy has a lot more red on him than his dad does. Or a lot, his dad has a lot blue on him. Like his blue bars kind of like go and extend under his belly. Now he's going back into his rusting colors, but Jethro has very beautiful bright yellows like his dad. But these guys, yeah. So these two are not available. Now, siblings of this one here are going to be, around 700 before shipping. I got to kind of see what his siblings end up looking like. I have some ones that will be ready that are related to him, like siblings, probably in a month and 2 months. And then Gambino, little Jethro here, that one, most of his siblings are going to be 700 including shipping, so overnight shipping. So obviously, like if you were in the St. Louis, Missouri area, we have to overnight ship it to you. Well, you say that you've not seen Jethro fully fired up. You saw him starting to fire up, but Maui's kind of winning that confidence but I mean, there's evident reasons. Mm-hmm. This guy's just chilling back there. It just kind of comes down to, with Ambilobi locale, it's going to come down to like personal. When you have two very well bred phenotypes, so red body blue bar and yellow body blue bar, it's going to come down to someone's preference. Like, do they like yellow or red better? I do have a website. I actually only have one of his brothers right now, one of Jethro's brothers listed, which is actually Loki. I can show y'all Loki in a second. I'll have to put this boy up. Do I have Biggie up there?
No, but I'm saying...
Oh, yeah, I just haven't uploaded pictures of Biggie to my website yet. We were waiting until after the show to upload more pictures. So, hello, Lala, how are you doing? He does look like he spits fire. He's never bit me. These two boys have never bit me.
Who do I have? I have Jethro.
I'm going to put this boy up. I'm going to get Loki. Hey, Loki. Yeah, Loki was looking so... You okay?
Mm-hmm. I was reading. I can't see that, so...
I know.
I'm blind from back here.
Oh, God.
It's not an iguana.
Loki.
It's not a snail.
Yes, they're snails. Come here, buddy.
He's like, no, thank you.
His tail's looking better. I do think there'll be a little bit of... Oh, shit.
Don't fall on them.
Dude, I don't even know, man.
Do they have names? This is Jeff.
So here's Loki. He's a 5 month... Oh, wait, no. He just turned 6 months old. He's a juvenile, so he's still growing and still developing its coloration. So this one is listed on the website. So that's his older brother. Jethro's his older brother. Actually, half brother. They do have different moms. Loki, Luciano. It's all good, Jeff. Brittany. Hi, Steven. Look at this guy. He's so dang cute. What is up with my ring light? Dude, I don't like whatever my ring light's been doing lately. So he's gonna get bigger and he's still developing colors. So they get most of their growth and color development done by 12 months, but really they're not done. They're not fully done growing and developing colors for like 18 months. Isn't he so cool, Pun Kitty? Now this one, I mean, I still have him listed. We ended up not taking him to the Reptile Expo because I know, and his tail still fully completely is movable. It still curls, everything like when he sleeps, it's still in a perfect little spiral. I'm assuming when we moved from the basement to in here in the garage, his tail probably briefly got maybe for a second or two briefly got closed in his enclosure door, and he had very, very slight trauma because I noticed the tip of his tail was like there was stuck shed on it. And so I haven't taken him off the website, but I didn't bring him down to the expo just because cosmetically it was kind of like little black marks, but I've been treating it and taking care of it. It's looking much better. It still fully moves. Like it's not even a kink in his tail. So sometimes even like very minor traumas, like a quick little close of the door on the tail, like that can cause where they have stuck shed when it's healing. So I am watching. I think he might have a couple of scars from the stuck shed, which sucks, but his tail it's not kinked or anything. Like you can see, he's still perfectly. So that eventually, like that's not going to affect his health or anything. It's just, or look, his tail, perfect. It's just, you can see one right there, that mark. So that was crazy. I think, because I'm pretty sure he was actually shedding too when we were in the middle of moving. So I didn't notice that. So I just had to spray it with some stuff, and it's good. You were scared of them? Isn't he cute? Yeah, he's super awesome. Yeah, Nick is Charlene's boyfriend. How many crossbreeds? This is a pure locale. There was no crossbreeding. This is a pure locale, an Ambelobi locale. As far as selective breeding goes, so this is not inbreeding. Selective breeding, the original breeder from this line, Jonathan, he was trying to get yellow body blue bar Ambelobis that didn't have as much red in them, and they had really like stunning solid yellow, bright yellow colorations. Most Ambelobi locales are going to have some red in them, and with this coloration, the yellow body blue bars, it's very easy over time for that red to dominate in a line to like where they go back to basically being like a rainbow or even close to a red body blue bar. So you have to be really selective as far as, so what he would do when he was starting their sire's line was he would hold back the male who had the least amount of reds in a clutch and kept going with that and finding females who had, with their lineage was very pure yellow body blue bars. So crossbreeding, no. These guys have very, very good lineage with no inbreeding. John, because I love chameleons. So my name is Brittany, and this is my friend Charlene. I met her when we used to stream on TikTok all the time. I met her and Nick, her boyfriend. Nick is one of our mods. They're both the mods. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, I've been doing this for about 6 years. I've been streaming for 2 years, and I love chameleons, Panther Chameleons. So I like to hang out with y'all and tell you about chameleons if you want to learn about them. A little later here soon, actually, we're going to go back into the living room and we're going to build more enclosures for all these babies. We have like over 200 chameleons, and we had, what was it, 4 to 5 clutches that hatch, kind of like, we had 3 that we expected to hatch, and there was like a 4 to 5 other clutches that all also hatched that, yes, it's just we had a lot hatch at 6 months, and chameleon eggs can take anywhere from 6 to 18 months to hatch. Normally it's 9 to 12 months if they hatch, but yeah, you can get some at 6 months too. And they were like, hello world, while we were moving into the garage. So it was very chaotic. I'm normally by myself. I have 3 children, young children. My youngest just turned 4. And so Charlene's so awesome. She comes up and helps me when she's able to. So we just got that big shipment of enclosures in, and we've been working on those.
Well, your 4 to 5 enclosures became 8.
God.
8, and then, yeah, it just kind of exploded from there.
Yeah. It just keeps going. Dude, he's so cute. Loki's so damn cute. I love Loki.
And he's getting to like his mating colors.
Oh, quit looking at your younger brother. I hope he's not looking at his younger brother. Jethro.
I'm pretty sure he is, because he keeps looking over there.
This, so right here, you all, if you want to hold Loki, I'm going to switch him around just so he's not all. So these colors you see on Jethro, who is Loki's big brother, do you see all those pretty stripes on his face and his eyes, those dark, like, oh my God, what would you call that? It's not even dark blue. But you see the stripes there on his eyes. Those are mating display colors. He's also getting a bit brighter because he sees some ladies and he also is actually looking at his younger brother and kind of firing up. So he's firing up and is in mating display colors right now.
He's confused.
So they are walking mood rings. They do not change their coloration based on their surroundings or what they're touching. It's based on mood and temperature. Look at that. So that is Gambino's. So he's a holdback from another clutch. They have different moms, but their dad is Gambino. And that yellow, you see how there's like no red in his yellows? He's got some red on him, but like not that much. That's where the selective breeding was from this line.
I have his brother.
Yeah, it's Liz Brett. Look at him. Loki is so dang nonchalant too.
He's just like,
look at him. So this one's not available. I do have this one listed on my website for $700 shipped. So that is Loki.
I do have big hair.
And I also have another younger brother of him, completely related. Well, that was stupid. I mean, like actual clutch mate related. They're just retained clutch. So they have the same mom and dad. And he's younger, so he just turned 3 months old. I'll show you all. Biggie Smalls is his name. Where are you, Biggie? He's here. Where are you, Biggie? I know he's in this enclosure, but where are you? Oh, hi, Biggie. Biggie's still a youngin'. Here, Biggie. He's like, no, man. So this is a much younger brother of Loki. He just turned 3 months old, so he'll be available here soon for shipping. If you were local, he'd be ready to go, but I wouldn't want to ship him yet. So I did take him to the expo, but I just wouldn't want to ship him. I'm going to put Jethro over right here. He can maybe cause some havoc walking around or whatever.
I put Loki.
Oh, you put Loki up? If you want to hold Jethro then. So this is Loki's full-blooded, like clutch, he's not a clutch mate, but he has the same parents. Female Panther Chameleons can retain sperm for at least 6 months. So this guy is from a retained clutch. Loki is from the original pairing clutch. This one's from the retained clutch. So he is still developing his color. So you can see the huge difference between 3 months and 6 months old as far as size and color development. He's still developing his color. So the hardest part is getting your enclosure set up properly, but as long as you buy from a reputable breeder, like we're going to hold your hand. The maintenance is not that difficult. So if you only had one chameleon, so after your initial investment of the reptile and everything that you need, once you have all that, for one chameleon, you could probably get away with anywhere from a tube to half a tube of crickets a week if you want to have to purchase a weekly basis. We are in Missouri. I've seen a tube which is 100 crickets. I've seen a tube anywhere from $15 to $25. It seems to vary depending on what store where you're at. Braxton, thank you so much. Focus the translated. It did translate. So that would be like weekly, or if you are up for an initial slightly more expensive purchase, you can get like 1,000 crickets and then keep them like smaller crickets and keep them in a decent sized plastic tote and feed them and take care of them. And you can get them to last a lot longer. So you don't have to buy it weekly, which turns out to save you money. And then you do need to change your heat lamps whenever the bulb goes out. And UVB lights, unless you invest in a Ferguson meter, it is recommended to change your UVB lights every 6 months. It is actually a very big investment. It's a pretty pricey investment with a good quality Ferguson meter, which will tell you how much UVB your lights are still outputting. They're about the good ones, like the actual scientific grade ones are they're like $400 to $500. But your UVB bulbs are about 30, depending on the brand, I would say $30 to $50. Yeah. And it's recommended changes every 6 months. Depending on your water situation, if you're on a tap or city water, I would not use that unless you have some type of filtration system already. But so if you go and use either distilled or reverse osmosis water like that you buy from the store, like a gallon, for one chameleon, you probably go through 2 of those a week. So at least where I'm at, they're like $1.70-ish. Your daily care for them, you feed when they're growing, when they're young, you feed them every day. It's basically as much as they'll eat. Make sure your water reservoirs are full. Do a spot clean. So if you see poop, dead bug, leaves, whatever, you just clean it up. Spot clean literally only takes like, you see a poop, you just get it. Like, it doesn't take long. And then at least every 6 months you'll do a deep cleaning. So their actual maintenance is not that bad. Oh, that's so cool. You have your breed monitors. Try to see. He's a good size. He's just turned 3 months old, so he's good for. He's a decent size for his age. He is just, he's 3 months old. He's already on half-size cricket, so that's a really big determining factor for age, size, and the size of feeder they're on. So my goal before I sell at an expo or ship a chameleon, I want them to be able to eat half-size crickets, which are about medium size. And the reason why is you can find that size cricket at most pet stores. I mean, unless they happen to be out of them, like that's a pretty easy to find feeder. But they're still young and small to like where you get to watch them grow and develop their colors, but they are well established and you don't have to worry about them being on such a small size feeder that you can't find them anywhere, so you have to order them online, which I order basically most of their feeders online, but I also have so many. For people who only have one chameleon, again, unless you are doing the method like where you're taking care of them and like you have your crickets for weeks and you only do it purchase like what every like few weeks, and you're like gonna take like you're feeding them and stuff, it is very expensive to feed. Like you're gonna pay $60 to overnight your bugs for these guys. So I wanted to be on decent sized feeders for y'all. He's like, hi, this is Biggie Smalls is his name.
Hey, Danny.
Danny, hello. Let's see. I'm going to try and give him a smaller silkworm. No, we offered him one at the show, didn't we? A small silkworm.
I don't know if we did, Biggie.
Yeah, so this is why he gave us such a good deal on these silkworms. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get different silkworms. This is why, right here. Not that it was just he knew that they weren't going to be lasting much longer. Unless these guys switch. No, this is. Hold up. Hold on. Let me see you. Come here. No, come here. I think possibly. No. God dang it. You goober. Hold on.
Did they switch sides?
They totally did. These stinker butts. This has been Priscilla the entire time. Well, we named it Elvis Parsley, and now we're pretty sure it's a female. This is Biggie Smalls. My God, look at that huge difference. I was looking, I'm like, where did the bulge go? Boy, your sister, man. That's Priscilla. Wait a minute. Wait, are you Elvis Parsley or are you Priscilla? You're throwing me way off. Braxton, thank you so much.
We don't know anymore.
God dang it. No, because I see an actual little bulge now. What the heck, dude?
We weren't sure of it before, though, remember?
I can't even. Oh. But this is Biggie Smalls, and for sure does have a hemi penal bulge. So this is the male. I guess they switched. I need to check my divider. Right, there is a little bit of a hemi penal bulge on this one. God dang it, dude. You turd. You turds. But then again, man. Oh my God. Hold on. I just saw this one. I was like, what are you doing? Like, look at those bars. And I was like, you know what? There's a chance that the divider got moved around some when we were putting everything back together. So hold on here. Oh, man. Hold up. So this is the one that I was thinking, okay, we're going to look again. God dang it. No, please don't. Sometimes it helps me to look at it through. I don't even know.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. I know. Because big is small, I'm going to have to get a mirror, I think. No, this one has actual color. Look at this. But then at this, okay, what do we see here? We see, yeah, the yellow body blue bar kind of looking. Or let's put you on a stick. Look at that. What? You all are tricking me. But look, okay, I see the blue bars on you. Never mind. I was right. This is Biggie Smalls. He tripped me out. So maybe possibly Priscilla is actually Elvis Parsley. There you go. That's a male. You were just tripping me out, homie. Very subtle. Okay. Both of you. Look what's happening. Look at this absolute chaos that has just started now. Thanks. What are you doing? You're not helping nothing right now. Oh my goodness. Really? Whoever you are? You male looking female? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. I'm super duper confused. Because, okay, so we got PKG and Pico over in here. Clear as day, that's who they are.
Yes.
These two, however, I'm seeing colorful ass bars on this one too. What? Why are you making it harder for us?
We don't know.
Why? Well, if you remember when we named Elvis Parsley, Elvis Parsley because it looked like a male. It looked like a male, like very beautiful. Like that was the one that you're like, wow, that one's gonna be gorgeous. Then all of a sudden it was like, well, we think that might be a female. Biggie Smalls, we knew.
That one's like.
God
then
dang
didn't
it.
we think Biggie was a girl? And then
Elvis Parsley we thought was a girl. We renamed it to Priscilla. And we almost didn't want to bring Priscilla because we were like, it's maybe a male that we're asking female prices for. Because they look the same right now. No, it's not that. It's not that. So they are born, they look exactly the same. So let me show you. Like when they first hatch, there's, unlike veiled chameleons. So veiled chameleons have what's called a spur on the back of their feet. What a spur is so like right here on the back of this cute little grippies, if you could stay still, right there, if it was a veiled chameleon, it was a male, there'd be like a little extra like bump sticking out, and it's noticeable, and you can see that pretty soon. Like it might be a little more difficult, but it's there when they're born. So Panther Chameleons, they are born looking exactly the same. Mm-hmm. So here's two babies. God dang it, hold on. These babies just hatched. Okay, they look identical. You could not really tell them apart. You can't, okay, so sometimes you can because the males will have like a thicker base of their tail where the hemipenal bulge is at. But right now, I mean, rather than that bulge, they look the same color wise. And sometimes that bulge is very hard to see. And sometimes what you think is a female is actually a male who is just taking a while longer to develop. And yes, I am a big advocate of individually breeding. I normally do, but those bees right there, we've been waiting for those clutches, those enclosures that just got shipped so we can separate everybody out. So we just got those. But now, when they turn about 3 months old, the males will start to develop their colors. Now, some males, especially the yellow body blue bars, yellow is a color that takes longer to develop. Okay, but right there, you see that slight bulge on the tail. Very slight. He's like, no, you can't look at that. You stop trying to show off. He said, Mom, you're embarrassing me. You're really embarrassing me, Mom. Oh my God. Wasn't that one so cute, Nebula? Yes, that's right. You heard it from Danny, my ma, Danny. It's a hemipenal bulge for 2 of their schlumps. 2 of their winkers, depending on wherever you're from. I know different places we call it different things to slang, but yeah, they got 2 of them. Yes, and I just got pooped on. Thank you. Oh, and that's a good turd. You want to see a healthy chameleon turd on my arm? So nice, healthy, hydrated turd, and that urate's a very beautiful, slightly off-white color that indicates not overhydrated and not underhydrated. So that is what we want. Thank you. Oh no, don't fight, man. I don't think they're really. Can you give me a Clorox wipe? I think there's one. Oh, never mind. They're right in between you and me. It's right there on the floor. Anyways, Steven, you're like, wait a minute. Well, I'm just so you guys know what a healthy chameleon poops are a really good way to determine the health of your chameleon. I need to get some actual sanitation. Well, I mean, it's a Clorox wipe, so it's sanitized my arm there. Anyways. Listen. I used to have a horse. So that pretty girl image, let me tell you, that was like I was mucking poop and all sorts of stuff. I mean, horse poop's not really gross. Horse poop's not gross. But anywho, yeah, they pooped on me. Yeah, so now I really am just, okay, I know this is Biggie Smalls. What's the meaning of the name? Like their names? So I don't name the baby chameleons until I know I'm actually going to keep it, because I'll get attached, like straight up. I will get attached if I'm like, your name's this. So I normally don't name the baby chameleons. I just simply label them from the clutch they are, when they hatched, and the number of which, like, so if this is the first one that hatched, it's say Gambino 1 and their hatch date. Or it'll be Gambino times the mom's name, and their hatch date. And then they say that was the third one. Now they're number 3. So, you know, so that's why I keep track of that. However, for fun, it was good for engagement, we started to do polls on TikTok and also here on YouTube. We really don't even stream on TikTok anymore. But on YouTube, like basically where we would look at the chat and we'd see name suggestions, and here we can only do 4 names in a poll. So sometimes we end up doing a few polls and then the winner of those polls. So y'all give name suggestions and we all vote for it. And that's how Biggie Smalls became Biggie Smalls. And it was Elvis Parsley, but I'm pretty sure it's Priscilla. But today he's really throwing me off. You're throwing me the F off, bro. Because there is ever so slightly, just like we were thinking, there's ever so slightly a bulge right on. Oh, you see, it's super slight. But so is Biggie's. Biggie's is not that noticeable anymore either. Dude, it just gets difficult. So I think what I'm going to do is, where is that mirror at? I think we're going to try that. They're not bugged by each other. Can I get you, if you see your reflection though? Will either one of you get like wigged out by your, no, you're running towards your reflection, goober. Oh, this one's like, what's that? He's like, hold up. Who is that? Oh, sibling's like, leave me alone. And it bit me thinking it was a sibling. Oh, damn, Priscilla. Here. Damn. Okay, I'm going to put one on my head. Priscilla bit me, didn't hurt. Didn't even feel like nothing. Hold up. Priscilla's like, man, wait a minute. God dang it. Well, I'll put you up here. So this was Biggie Smalls here. Yeah. Okay, let's look at you and see what you do. I had a boyfriend. They did get so excited. One was like running up here. And then when the sibling climbed on top. Oh my god. Well, let's do the 3 times magnifying and see if that... I just want to see if we fire up if we could see the male coloration. We just don't give a fook, do we? No fooks are given. Are you a damper fella? Are you pretty cool? Look, are you damper? You think you're hot? You think you're like, oh, you're like, who's that fine lizard? Well, that's one good. Oh, there we go. I got the snarl. Yes. I see the snarl. Patrick, thank you for the thumbs up. I see the snarl. I think, ooh, there we go. Biggie Smalls is I'm pretty sure that's male. Look at that. That's the beginning coloration. Thank you for the 100s, Patrick. Let's see this side. Because I see that slight color of yellow. Thank you, Patrick.
You can't eat those.
Are you snarling at it? Thank you for all the 100s, Patrick. They're wrong. Oh. Thank you so much, Patrick. You're so awesome. So do we see the start of the see? Even those could still be female, actually. Hold on. Okay, good. Okay, so let's see. Ooh. What is about this side? Oh, yeah, look at that. Who is that? Who is that? Oh my goodness. You tell them. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, let's look at this side again. Can we see these? Oh my goodness. So I'm thinking male. Yeah, those are the very beginning indicators of the yellow on him. Oh wow. But then again, damn, dude. You're tripping me out. You're really wigging me out. This one's kind of tricky. I mean, I see ever so slightly a bulge. Look at that cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. Yes, Danny. Whoa. Biggie Smalls. Hello. But man... Now I want to hold off of both of them, to be honest with you. Like, shoot, not like because of it, just because I still see. It's so, man.
Tiny.
Yes, it's so damn tiny. I'm not judging the manhood by this, but like, where is it? Where it go? I know for sure. Like, we are so confident that both of them were males at one point, and now I'm over here like, what's going on? Come here. Miss Elvis, Parsley, Priscilla, whoever you are. Now you're going to go... See, like, okay. We had Biggie here. Go in the hair. Let's see what you do. So those markings that Biggie Smalls was showing would be, like, that's usually what you would see with a male. But sometimes females, like, I mean, normally not this clutch. Well, I guess I've never seen... babies from Bonita. Bonita was always a pretty female, but she wasn't like her. She had bars. Yeah. So let's look at this one. This is a female. Well, this is the one that we think is a female. So females at this age can definitely still have some like kind of reds that show, but we're not puffing up like the Biggie did. But we also haven't seen. Oh God, she's so cute. Your face is adorable. We also have not seen yet. This one hasn't seen a nose to reflection. Trying to climb to it. Oh my God. How adorable is that face? Can we focus, phone? Oh God. What a cute face. Hello. Thank you, Philip. We try to go live every night, and I always try to have chameleons, show off the chameleons. Tonight will be a shorter chameleon live, and then we're going to be building enclosures here soon. But I wanted to show some of the chameleons to you guys. I think, you know what, I do think that Priscilla's a female. Because Priscilla's not showing any really interest or concern for the reflection at all, which is fine. And I'm not really getting, so every color I would see right now, even that green, even that little bit of red you see, would tell me it's a female. But now if we puff up and fire up and I see some really distinctive bar, like those were bars that we saw on Biggie Smalls. This girl, this one's just so curious about this. It's just more curious. She's like checking it out, like, what's this? There's no aggressive reaction, no territorial reaction either. We're just looking. Which, if we're like their mom Bonita, that's what the Bonita would do. Whereas Biggie Smalls is still pissed the F off about something. Look at that. See, that's male. So he's even got the male. Okay, so Biggie Smalls even has like almost a... I would be shocked if he was trying to go into mating display colors, but he's still developing all the mark. Look at him. So we're still growing. All right, so I'm pretty sure that Priscilla is, Elvis Parsley is actually Priscilla. And Biggie Smalls, well, because look at that. Those are male bars. Those are male bars. She didn't.
Me.
Jethro's.
He licked me.
He licked you? He's just chilling. Jethro's so damn cute. Look at him just chilling in Charlene's hands. Look at that.
He tried to get a gnat over here. Well, I wasn't paying attention. It scared the crap out of me.
He's so damn cute. Jethro's just... So that's what's cool about this line. They're all pretty calm. They're not as, like, I would say... Well, Jethro's pretty. He's awesome. Look at him just staring at his little brother, kind of like, the heck? See, he sees his little brother at this point. He's probably going to think it's a female. Oh, but his little brother, Biggie Smalls, is like, absolutely not today, buddy. He says, not today, dude.
Like,
Jethro don't care.
Could be a snack.
He doesn't know. He's like, can I eat it? Or can... No, Priscilla. My bad. It means it's my fault for not closing the look at Camellia Rose staring at Jethro. She's like, you know what? I'm starting to get some weird feelings in here. I might like him. Look at this female. This female juvenile is over here checking out Jethro. Hold on. She was like actually looking at him. Okay, she's kind of like, she keeps checking him out right there. She's tilting her, like looking at him. She's looking at her. Camellia Rose is like, man, he's kind of cute. Camellia, are you starting to turn it? Oh, you're shedding. That's a juvenile female, Camellia Rose. Oh, and then her sister, Sour Patch, back there. Named appropriately, Sour Patch. Like, nah. Just chilling back there. The little lizards. Well, would you like this? They're, we're in an aisle. We have like aisles. So behind me, some juveniles and females. Then on this side, we got all the baby enclosures. But that's just a side, because on the other side of those shelves, that's going to be full of babies too, where the fruit flies are at. On the other side of those baby enclosures, there's more baby enclosures. And on the other, you kind of see some of the males. See some of the male enclosures over there. That entire wall is males, and we got more females back here. So it's just kind of like aisles of chameleons in here. Aisles. Like 2, maybe. Eventually 3. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm going to put you up. I want to check out that one Gambino baby over here. I think. Which one was that?
Who?
We haven't looked at Spaz in a while. Let's look at Spazzy. Spazzy. What? Because Spazzy was a male. I almost took that one. But that one was just too crazy. Yeah, let's put... Oh, hi, Jethro. He's like, Mom. You know what? I'm going to give him a silkworm. Oh, damn. Look at Jethro. He's so gorgeous. Jethro.
Baby over here.
Oh, man, Jethro. Oh, my God, dude.
And I looked over and Baby's like,
Oh, baby's tripping.
Yeah. She was not happy.
Oh, my God. Oh, you mean Sweetie? Little Sweetie behind you?
little
Yeah, 'cause
Sweetie,
she's
yeah.
gravid.
I got
Uh-oh,
her-
what's happening? I need to check out.
I got her in
Damn, he's so beautiful.
baby. Thanks God.
Bebe's a nosy bee.
I know,
Bee,
but I
bee.
mean down here.
Oh, I know. Oh, like their
Out here,
location.
yeah.
Abanja starts with an A, so across the way. And Nosy B ends in the nook over there. Is that no?
No.
I was trying.
No.
I was trying to give you some brain busters.
No. Not after today.
No, you're like, not after the nonsense today. All right, Jeff, bro, you want yourself a silkworm?
Oh.
Hey, the mister's working for Curly Joe. Woohoo!
What'd I tell you?
I just had to put a whole new system on that thing.
I told you that the last time.
Dude, get this damn silkworm, Jeff, bro. It's right there, you see it?
No, his mind is on.
His
something else.
mind is on the kamusi. He goes, me, I'm on. He goes, kamusi, the money, greens, kamusi, that sounds awful. What is it, kamusi, cricket now? Cricket's to, like money, so what else? Kamusi, cricket. Now what else can we say? What else could it be? I don't know, man. I was trying to. No, Lil Wayne. Nothing. Money, Wayne. That money, Wayne. It's a Lil Wayne song. Never mind. I was trying not to.
Oh my goodness. Make my head hurt.
Yeah, that's all it's on Jethro's mind. He is not interested at all. Like, not at all. Oh no, I'm getting like. No, he'll listen. Okay, when it comes to. He would be, well, I did give him a little bit of crickets, but today is technically his no feed day because some of the males are on every other day feeding schedule. So he is on, he's on that schedule now. Come here, baby. There you go. Go in there and get the mister going. Oh, do you need help? Because you kind of just like stood in there like you didn't know what the heck was going on. All right. He's just thinking of the other stuff. That's what's on his mind. But males, you know, can be very distracted, and they're sometimes will go through like what would you call it? Basically, turmoil between two instincts: food and love. No, you cannot see my nails. My nails are just whack AF right now. I used to really paint my nails and all sorts of stuff all the time, but I'm not your French manicure chick. I never have been. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes we can't. And the stuff I like to wear, like multi-chrome nails. It's so damn cute. Oh my god. Oh shit, Spazzy. Hot fuck. Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for cussing you all. Spazzy. How are you this clutch? Spazzy. Oh my god. Holy hell. No. Oh.
That's why it's Spazzy.
Spazzy? Shit. He's beautiful. Spazzy, you're freaking gorgeous, but you're Spazzy, dude. But hence your name, Spazzy Razzie? You're a dude? Oh, my God. Come over here. Climb on this stick. Yeah.
On your finger?
No, I want him on this stick, and I want to put his plant back in here. There we go. This is Spazzy, so this is one of the siblings. Like, this is another sibling of Biggie Smalls, right? Yeah, that's a Gambino Bonita. Oh God, this is the Spazzy dude. Mm-hmm. He's gorgeous. So when was his hatch date?
2/12.
So he is almost 6 months old, actually. Damn. So he's gonna be going through a huge growth spurt here soon. Yeah, he's a little bigger than Biggie, but this one is like so Spazzy. This is a young male. God dang, dude.
Backflips or what?
I don't know what he's doing. He is on it. Oh wow. This was actually big enough to go to the expo, because of how spazzy he was, I was like, we're not going to take you to an expo because that could be really stressful for them, like the whole experience. So here we go. Boy, my camera's having a hard time focusing on you. Oh, hi, cutie patootie. His name's Spazzy. Spazzy's almost has a permanent snarl going on because he's always kind of spazzing and getting all. This would not, I mean, this is definitely one that you aren't just going to get to handle. Like, you'll definitely have to build your trust with this one. Out of this particular pairing, I would say this one here is the most, like, mentally sensitive. God dang. Yeah, so the type of nail polish, I like the color shifting and, like, you know, I've always like, dude, oh, Spazzy. I'm not here to hurt you, buddy. I was kind of checking out your markings that you have going on. He's like, I will yeet myself off. He goes, I will yeet myself off of you so fast. Won't you? Yeah. Oh my God. So this guy's going to give us a good example. Everyone asks me if they got teeth. So this is a juvenile, mind you, a young one. And hold on. Oh, hell. So, wait. You gotta stay still. You gotta stay still for a minute. Can you?
I want to.
See those teethies? Did you see those teethies in him? Oh, God dang it, dude. I'm not trying to. Oh, my God. Spazzy.
How you doing?
There, look. Ah! So those were his teeth. And Spazzy, we do it again. You're fine. Holy hell. There we go. Back to the stick. He's 4 months old. Young male. He's got some pretty bars on him. Can you stay still? He's like, I will absolutely not stay still. There you go. So we just got him back on the stick, so I'll probably calm down a bit. You know, this is honestly, this is a very interesting, we'll just say personality from this particular pairing, because Gambino's a calm, he's pretty calm, and Bonita's like a sweet, but damn, his bars are black. I can't wait for him to actually start developing his colors, because he's going to be stunning. Look at that. Those are some really pretty black bars. I'll put him back. That's Spazzy. Hence the name Spazzy. Spazzy. Is this one a male or female?
I don't remember.
This is this one was born in April, so young. This is from that second retained clutch. Hold on, come here, baby. This one's a bit younger because it was born in April, so we just turned 2 months old. This is from the second retained clutch from the same pairing. Let's check you out. Born April 4th, so this one's younger. And can we see if there's a... You're cute. I think I see a bulge. Yeah, there's a bulge there. So that's a young 2-month-old male. Siblings. Yes. That's what I'm thinking, Pun Kitty. Hey there, BWC. Yeah. That was because even though they might be a little scared, they're just kind of there. That one's just like everywhere. That one's cute. That one's cute. I'm gonna put you back. Now I want to see that one. That one, yeah. That one's the one I'm like, I like him. That was the one that made it okay for me to even think about listing Loki. Was this one here? I think it's this one. Oh yeah. So this is another Gambino Bonita. This is one I really kind of have my eye on. When's the hatch date for this one? Is that another February?
2/27.
Yeah. So this one's another 4-month-old from that first retained clutch. Oh wow. Just chill. Very chill. Too young to take, or too small. He was too small to take the expo. But hello. He's almost 4. Oh, look at that cute face. He licked the stick. So they'll lick the sticks, or like if you're holding them, they might lick you occasionally, and they're just basically trying to taste what's been around. You know, was another chameleon here? Is something that they should be afraid of here? Males, maybe they're looking for a female. Even though we're a boy, this one's too young to be looking for females. Hello, we're not sisters, Braxton Guber. This one's so cute. Oh my god, over 200? Well, maybe you're right. Right, we'll have to do a recount. We'll have to do a recount. Will you do anything if you see your reflection? My hands are being a little... So is it 3 something? God dang it, I'm going to miss the babies. And we need to go in and work on the enclosures. Are you okay? Do you just need to call tonight? Okay. This one keeps stopping and looking at his reflection. He's like, who's that? Very curious, not even getting upset, really. Not yet, just looking. Oh, wow. How adorable is that? How adorable is that? This is a juvenile male panther chameleon. I'm trying to see if he'll fire up at all over his reflection. He's about a little, close to 4 months old. So he is just at the beginning stages of being able to start develop coloring. But they really start to pop at like 6 months old. Especially these yellow body blue bars from this clutch. Oh, there we go. I see a little gular puffin. So
busy worrying about licking the stick.
Look at him though. Now we're starting to get it. Oh, there we go. Now we're still developing those colors. He's like, where'd that thing go? See the red in the bars, so the slight blue green in the bars. Blue's getting that gular. So he's starting a little bit, very slight color development. But by August, he'll really be popping in colors. Even in a month from now, he'll be popping with a lot more coloration. Dude, my phone's having the hardest time focusing. That's so insane tonight. Alright, I'm gonna put him up. I gotta start misting babies. Need to start working on it. Would you, if you, do you want to lay down in my bed, or if I'm working on enclosures in the living room, would you be okay if you're like laying down with your headache, or do you need, or Amelia's room? What do you need to do? Okay.
Isn't it you're gonna freak out if I'm in there? Or
Possibly. Or could stay out in here, maybe, and do it.
I wouldn't do it out here. There's no room out here.
I mean, for like one box at a time, maybe. Just trying to think. I want to get some done. Hey, Omar. Who was a bad guy? Oh, there was a fake Omar. Oh no. There was there was in the comments. Alright, I'm gonna mist. I don't know. I mean, maybe I could do like...
I can lay down in the bedroom.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to, like, because I want you to feel better and get some rest. I'm just going to do some of those enclosures.
Yeah.
The only thing, oh God, figuring out that one thing. Well, I just want to mess with the ones we're going to try and fix.
There's already some in the living room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's some that are already open that way I can mess with. Or I could just, I think I should be able to do it out here. I might do it out just so I don't have to worry about like waking her up. You don't think I'll wake her up?
No.
Yeah, it'll be easier to just like do it in there and I'll have to bring in this stuff versus all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Won't be as entertaining for you all without Charlene and I. I have a snake, a Kenyan sand boa. Oh, look at this baby. Oh my god. It's a Gambino gnarly Carly baby. This clutch is full of attitude. Don't let that adorable face fool you that this clutch is full of attitude. Oh my god. So adorable. What a cutie patootie you are though. Oh, so sweet. Alrighty. A ninjasaur? I think this girl behind me, she's like, I'm a ninjasaur. She's like, you call my name? You see her head go up there? She's gonna rub off that shed. Look at her. She's like, oh yeah, got this shed going on. Gotta get it off. Oopsies. Alright, I'm gonna start misting and then we're gonna go work on enclosure. Charlene, I think, is gonna call tonight. She has a headache, so we want her to feel better. Hydrate. Maybe you're drinking so much water. It's just we all get crap.
I always do.
It just looks like we don't. I need to drink more water. I might put on different pants once I get in there real quick. Okay. So, where are we at, actually? I'm curious. So, we're at, so it looks like we might have gotten like 40 subscribers. We'd really appreciate if you all are able to subscribe. It might be a little high of a goal, but I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers by my birthday, which is June 17th. So we have time. Sometimes we get like over 100 on a live subscribers. And if we did that, we would. I know I'm asking a lot, but well, we got about 10 days now. 10 days. I don't want to talk about being 34, but anyways, 10 days. 10 days left of being 33. It'd be so cool to get that. That'd be
Have a good night, Braxton.
Charlene, feel better. I don't know. She might be. I don't know if you're staying again tomorrow or not. I don't know. She's kind of like me.
Depends on where we'll be at.
Oh man. We'll see. Today it was a lot of running around and having to deal with the chaoticness of stuff we did.
Yeah.
Somebody said ninjasaur. I don't know. And I just read it. And I read it out loud. And that's all. Good night. Jeff says good night. You're 40.
Night.
Well, in like 6 years, that will. Thank you. My bad. At least you guys got to see really cute chameleons. God, that one's adorable. You're too damn cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. You guys can hear me now, though, right? And a good thing we just saw the chameleon. What was the last thing? What was the last thing you all heard? Thank you, Stir, for the flow state. What was the last thing you heard? I think I was explaining how chameleons drink. This was like, quit watching me drink water. No, it's not. It's not ending. We still are. Charlene just has a headache, so it's just going to be me tonight. I'm going to get some of them done. Today, most of the time was spent finding, because you all that were watching last night, you know that that at least 4 of them were missing the like the metal tags to like the hinges for the door, basically. So they're useless without that. So we went to Home Depot, and one of the gentlemen there was very kind, and he was like, he was brainstorming. He's like, I think this is the best way to, because I brought the door there, and he's like, this is what will fit. And so we got some stuff, but to try and fix it, because sure, I can get replacement enclosures sent to me, but it's still going to take like a month at least, and I don't want to wait a month. So I would just rather have extra enclosures and get these fixed. All right. Let's get these guys misted. Man, oh man, freaking heavy ass. My name's Brittany. Brittany. And I breed Panther Chameleons. This is what I do. So I'm a mist the ones who are not hooked up to the misting system. And that's what we're gonna do now. And I'm gonna get my other phone so I could see the comments. If you notice glitter all over me, my daughter decided she wanted me to spray glitter in her hair, so I did. She used to be in gymnastics, so I had glitter for, you know, like that you spray in your hair and on your skin, whatever. And then she took it upon herself to literally cover me in it. So I was like, Bella, this is the skin of a killer. That's what I look like today. Thankfully, the light inside here is not seeming to catch it. So that's great. That was a Loca, what was it? Loca Mocha. The salted caramel one was my jam for a hot minute, and I don't know, all of a sudden I just really started liking the Loca Mocha. Well, we're doing these streams for Davon, but I'm sure their days just kind of like how our days are with the earlier time zones. But when you're watching a stream for somebody who's down in the Midwest and 2 hours ahead of you, like, yeah, it doesn't really work for your advantage. Dude, Braxton, you're a champ. But I am, believe it or not, I am a grown woman and with tough skin, so I can handle the comments. But I really appreciate when my mods stay around and keep company during the times of, like, you know, we're gonna be building enclosures here soon again. Thankfully I don't need any power tools. That was funny. No power tools needed. Wait, where's Braxton at again? You're not my time zone or East Coast, Braxton? Are you Central or? Because West Coast, I'm like, man, I didn't know you're all the way out there. But they think that Missouri is like East Coast. Braxton! I know, Ninja Store. Hey, that could be a name that we vote for one of the babies whenever we get back to naming babies. Uh-oh. What do you mean I'm going to hate you? Me? I'm going to hate you, Kaden? I don't think it's possible that I hate you. What did you do that you think I'm going to hate you? That makes me a little nervous. Yeah, I could pin Danny's comment. Maybe. Which comment? Oh, Alabama. Which comment, though? Because the one oh God, Kaden. Because the one I see, I don't know why I would pin it. So I'm going to go up. Because right now, seriously, Braxton, I did not know you were way over there. Which I don't think is what we want to be pinned. Welcome in. There, I found it. Let's pin it. There we go. It's pinned. It's done pinned. Whoa. Probably not gonna Alrighty. I was like, alrighty then. Wait, did I? Okay. Which guy? Who's here? Oh boy. Got to keep it entertaining, you know. Got to keep us on our toes. We can't get too comfortable, or keep our fingertips ready. I feel bad. I hope Charlene gets a feeling better. She would have gotten decent sleep too had James not like bolted in the front bolted into the living room this morning like on a mission. Now, to be fair, it wasn't like, I mean, yeah, because of uh, some activities for the kids this week, they were not, they didn't see their dad the days of the week that they normally would have. And I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, well it's my week and you can't see them at all. Like, you know, I try to always do my best to be fair because, you know, they miss their dad. Although they enjoyed the activities they did, like they miss their dad. But anyways, the St. Louis Air Show, like, you know, where the Blues Angels and stuff were at, the fighter jets and stuff, they're doing the air show today and, well, yesterday and today. So he wanted to take the kids but they were all, my oldest is like, he has to have a schedule. Like, if his schedule gets broken, he freaks out. So he's like, no, like, this is a weekend here. It's not the weekend there. And yeah, so anyways, he just kind of was like, you know what? I'm going to just get him. Vampire energy. Oh. Some cool stories, huh? The new for all these, so I have a lot of baby chameleons over here still that I was not, normally everything I individually raise. So like the moment the baby, it hatches from the egg, they'd go in their own enclosure. Now mind you, like, you know, they're grow out enclosures. Like they're not their full size, like they're going to be in here forever enclosures. But because we had a lot of clutches hatch at that 6-month mark, also in the, like there was 3 clutches that we were like, you know, we were ready for. And then we had a bunch hatch at that 6-month mark, which can happen. It typically, they don't hatch at 6 months. Typically it's like 9 months to 12 months. I didn't have all the enclosures I needed. So, and yeah, just a bunch of clutches hatch at the same, like very close at the same time. And it would have been like, god dang, like, hold on. Let me do the math real quick. So if I had just gotten these enclosures from your normal, like either Toxirium or Nano Breeze, they would have been like $2,400, or, you know, what I did here. But we made it about, hold on, 1,100. Good, and the big shipment sent in, but they were supposed to be here over a month ago, and they just got here a couple of days ago. Ow. So that was, and I'm gonna put the corrugated plastic in there, and basically every enclosure is gonna house 2. They're a bit bigger. They're actually significantly bigger than I thought they were gonna be. But the good thing about it is they can stay in there longer. So it's not as big of a rush to, you know, make sure that they're moved into a different enclosure. Because you don't want them in too small of enclosures. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part that takes me the longest to mist. Are these guys here? It's because these, and I will definitely, I will replace these shoe boxes with these enclosures too, because these shoe boxes did what they needed to do, which was give me 12 enclosures, but they're a pain in the butt to open and close. They are. Alright, I'm almost done down here. Oh, you're fine. You're freaking out over getting the mister here. You're okay. Okay. Happy Curly that we got his enclosure fixed. His mister, I mean. That makes me happy. Alright. Make it more. Thank you, Kaden. Took a second, I was like, on your TV. And it took me a second to register. Mine are, they're up. Mine are upside down too. Like I made mine taller. They open up, but the reason the doors are difficult to open is because mine had those like holes in the front. Instead of handles, it had holes that you just like stick your finger through and pull the door open. Well, they're very big. Like they're like that, so baby can get out. So I had to cover them up with mesh. I would have gotten different mesh had I known what I now I know with it, because that mesh I had sucked. Like it hurt. I found metal shards just like inside of my clothes from that. It was awful. I will never do it again. No, pickles are freaking amazing. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Danny, I see, or Davon, I see you. But they're amazing. Quit hating on them. So one thing that we, when we went to Home Depot today, it was really silly. Because I was looking at the houseplants to look at pothos, because, you know, I need a decent amount of pothos for all these baby enclosures. And, well, you know what's so funny is literally the same plant, the same type of pothos you see inside, they're asking like $15 to $20 for. And then you go to the outdoor plant section and you'll see pothos and they're like $5. They're under $5. They're $4 something before tax. So, you know, like $5. And it's because they're not house plants. They don't have the fancy, some of the fancier pots or whatever. And I was like, that's nuts. Actually, the cheapest one that we found that was pothos at Home Depot, that was a house plant type, right? Even though they were literally the same plant. The ones they're selling as house plants. Oh my God! Like the cheapest was $12.98 before tax. And I was like, get out of here. And then I go out to the outdoor section. They're $4.95, I believe. And I go, no freaking way. Like, are you kidding me right now? Just because it's so stupid. I mean, it's awesome. Thank you for the party hat. It's a Nobi. And we don't want the things. Thank you for the star. Yeah, the pothos baskets, you don't get, okay, the planters that were the outdoor pothos that you, oh my God, I'll show you inside. They probably have four or more individual, like if I pull them, they're all rooted, and I can at least get 4 smaller like pots out of them. They are basically, They're almost like this, and they were just a slightly smaller, but $4.98, but this much, because they're not houseplants. They're in the outdoor section. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So that's a hack if you're looking for pothos during the summertime. At least go there. Go there. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time with the houseplant. You're gonna spend so much more. So much more. Ow. Dude. His dad done fucked up my... That sucks. Nope, I'll just leave it there then. They put the same ones outdoor. Oh no. For me, they are not. They are totally different. I mean, like, they're the same type of plant. Way different price. Oh god. Baby chameleons are in here. Hold on, let me get this one all misted. Oh, I need to work on the dividers in this one because they're getting through their divider. Little baby chameleons are in there. So these guys are not hooked up to the mister. Once we get all these enclosures figured out, I'll be able to also figure out what I'm going to hook up to the misting system. And hopefully I won't have to do this with all the babies who are not... Oh, I'm so happy it wasn't you. Who's not hooked up to the mister yet. Well, you might eat iguana in Florida. These are not iguana. These are panther chameleons. I mean, sure, I'm sure you can't eat them. It's really stupid because it's like you're eating like a $500 snack. It's itty bitty. This one's so cute. Oh my god, hold on. This one's so damn cute. I mean, I cannot help it that people don't know. I can't help it that some people don't know how to handle when a woman wears a freaking tank top, okay? That's not my responsibility. If we can't handle, like, literally a tank top, I don't know what to tell you all. Hold on. So there's some of them. That minute, and there we go. Little cutie was coming out. I was like, oh, this one's shedding. That's so awesome. I love it when the babies shed. It's always a good sign. Oh, so cute. I actually have, like, I work a lot though. I have a part-time job as well, and then this, and breeding, and I guess almost like 3 jobs, I guess. So the marketing, breeding, taking them to expos, streaming too. Oh, it's so funny. It's funny. It's just part of it. They make what? They're probably, honestly, I'm afraid to say what they probably are, but I bet you they're almost, a lot of them are not even the age that they should be on here. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are just like, what the fuck, dude? against you. I get you all in separate spots, and you still... I really need to fix the dividers in some of y'all's enclosure. Dude, I thought it was another moth. Not moth, wasp. That was another wasp. It was a moth. And then, oh god, let me fix your stick. Sorry. No, not the stick. Oh, yep. And then we're missing. You're like, oh, what the hell? Get something cleaned up. Oh. Adjusted. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to the other side. Get these guys. Oh my god. Get you these guys misted. Not as many over here, though, so that's nice. Who's Big Man? Ah, Charlene's in here. Ah, Charlene. You're... Steve, you're funny. Charlene. I won't complain about it though, Davon. I mean, some do though. Some mods. Hold on, what is that? Oh, fuck that. What the fuck, man? Found one who just got in here. Okay, what I'm about to show you is going to look super duper crackhead-ish, and it's because of the fact that this is a half-ass insulation job inside this garage by my stepdad / landlord. But anyways, look at what I see. Do y'all see what I see? Do you all see what the fuck I see over here? Hold on. YouTube Zoom work. Do you see it? Y'all see that thing? What is that there? Y'all see it? Fuck that. Oh, these stupid ass. Oh, I hate them so much. Why do they keep coming in here? Why? That is one that somehow emerged inside of here, and maybe it was stressful. I don't know. But he's taking his dear ass time, like, oh, god dang it, dude. Anyways, that's a wasp. You can tell that, right? And he must have just got in here, guys. Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Screw that thing. Oh. Oh. Uh-uh. Screw it. Nope. I don't want no part of it in here. No. Damn ass wasp. Coming in from the window, Charlene. No, it's not. I can't use any. There. No, there's one inside the. There's one inside the. Yeah. No, that's how they're coming in. We freaking figured it out. What a blessing in disguise. We figured it out because there he is. Now he's inside the window. God dang it. How are we doing this? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, it's just a regular moth. My bad. Oh, hell no. Okay, so they're coming in from right there. I guess possibly from the tops of the window. That's where the. We figured it out, I believe. Y'all don't get it. You don't get it. They will start to. They will hide up and by the lights on top. One has killed a chameleon. They'll hide underneath all my UVB lights. I don't see them until they decide to come and try to attack me whenever I'm doing work in here. Also, I can't use any chemicals because of the chameleons. So, yeah. So they're coming in from that part of the window. And now he's back. Probably pissed the fuck off too. So they could get in from both of those ends. So I need to, like, I guess tape it shut. Like they are trying, that's how they're coming in. It's there. I will not spray right there because that's right where my AC's at, and I want to suck it in and then spray my chameleons with pesticide. Or whatever you want to call a wasp spray. I don't know if it's a form of a pesticide or what. Yeah, he's made his way back inside. And that's not really one I just... So what happens, it's not like they're going after the chameleons. Like, obviously, chameleons are not, they don't want to eat them. But when they're hanging on top of their chameleon enclosures, sometimes the chameleon, like when they're hanging out above the enclosures where the lights are at, sometimes the chameleons, especially the babies, hang from the top of the screens. And I'm assuming maybe the moth feels slightly threatened by them. And, or the wasp feels slightly threatened. And he goes in and he stings them. I'm assuming that's what happens. Okay. So now we figured out how they're getting in here. So I'm gonna have to tape that. I don't know. Anyways. That's cool. Cool stuff, y'all. What's the idea, Charlene? Let me see it. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's done. It's gone. It's not with us no more. I took care of it. It's no longer here. So we're good. Listen, I love bees. I will never like bees. I leave them alone, you know. Wasp, I don't like. Is that another one? Yeah, there's two. There's another one. So there was two about to get in. There's another one. How many are in here from now? Oh shit. Now anything I feel on me, I'm gonna think so freaking. Is that another one? What are you? No? Hold on. Never mind, that's just a beetle. Okay, it's just a beetle that looked the same at first. I was getting ready to do what I needed to do. Yeah, but that's the thing too. Like, if you're like, oh, they're not trying to hurt you or the chameleons. No, they're territorial. Some species of wasps are super territorial, and they will eliminate anything that's a threat. So yeah, they've already for sure gotten one chameleon. So that wasn't cool, and we don't want any more of that to happen. What? Okay, BW, you could spray foam or outdoor tube around the. Okay, I need help with that because actually, I need a ladder to do this. This is actually this part of the garage is pretty. It's far from the ground. The front is like, you know, seems ground level, but that part, I need to get a ladder. But so this is a very old garage. So where I live is actually a very old building. This garage is unattached. It's not attached to the rest of my house. It did not have any AC or heat or anything here. I think this garage was, the house and everything was built in the 40s or 50s. And I think they built this garage in the 60s or 70s. And my landlord's stepdad wanted me to get all the chameleons out of the basement. So, and move them out here to the garage. So he made it where it was insulated. That's why it's like, looks like I'm inside of a tent, because he was like, so he isn't, you know, and that's also why the lighting, he doesn't care about things like that with lighting. He doesn't care about this, the streaming or anything. He's like, whatever, you know. Like, I mean, as far as how it looks in the background, because I would like it to look a little bit better and have better lighting. I need to get lights. If you know of anything, I want it to plug in, but if I can get lights that clamp onto these bars and will shine down into the aisleway, send me a message or leave a comment on like one of my posts on here, or because I'm looking for something, but I want to be able to plug in. I don't want them to charge or be battery. I want them to be strong and plug into something, because I don't have to continuously worry about making sure they're charged, you know. But anyways, this garage, when I used to store a lot of my expo stuff in here before, like I was using it for this, like when it was just like a normal garage. And we identified 5 different species of wasps that had nests and hives out here at one point. So this was like literally infested with wasps. It's a wooden structure, and I believe a lot of them are trying to come back. Like, you can find remnants of their old nests. Like, when you look around, you can see some of them. So I believe they're just trying to come back to their old home. And oh, there's so many wasps. I'm constantly having to spray around the outside of the house, because they, especially probably like tomorrow, after the rain and it's hot, you know, you'll see them working on their hives, and there'll be so many. It's impossible to keep up with. Actually, it's impossible to keep up with it. I'm gonna look at my comments. Thank you. Sky bacon. It's called a blowtorch, Omar. Man, that's called no longer have chameleons torch. Wait a minute. They do make wasp traps too. Sky bacon though. Sky bacon sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get my neon sign back, so it looks, well, I guess tonight wouldn't matter, because I believe Nova, Charlene's daughter, is sleeping in the living room. Sky bacon. People be like, how the hell did you come up with that name? What is that? Where did that come from? Sky bacon. Tree bacon, maybe? But that sounds awful. Like, that sounds like we do actually eat them. So, probably shouldn't do anything with bacon, actually. People are going to be like, the fuck do you eat your combined name bacon? Oh, look at these babies. Look at these. What are these? These are Kenny Powers and Pissy Missy babies that are, God, they're a little over a month, or a little over 2 months old, I think. Hold on. I'm going to get my phone up here. They're looking beautiful. It does it at the worst time. It does it at the worst time when I flip the camera. Anyways, baby chameleons. Can we zoom in on you guys? That cutie patootie. Oh, I want to see this one's colors are really pretty. Hold on. Where are you at? Why can't I see you? I just saw your face. Hold on. What? Ah, look at the bars. Look at the bars on this one. Hi. Oh, aren't you super cute? Cute baby. Cute baby. That one is very cute. All right, back to missing, because I got so much crap to do still. I breed Panther Chameleons. So you will typically see a good amount of chameleons in my live streams. In a little bit though, it's just going to be me working on enclosures for the baby chameleons, and that will be done inside because it gets a bit crowded working on things in here like building enclosures. So I'll be doing that inside of my living room. The chaotic mess that we have made in there. That's a big moth. All right. So the very earliest before they're even, it'd be 3 to 4 months, and typically it's going to be closer to 4 months before the very earliest. Occasionally you'll run into clutches that just they grow, they're just bigger genetically, where they're actually already around 3 months. So that's about the age when they're first ready, and it's not always the easiest when they're like younger, and because a lot of times the males don't have the males will not have as much coloration, but they just get more expensive as they age because they are going to be very colorful and very beautiful as they get older, like the males will be. They just, they develop their color over time. But the longer that breeders are keeping and taking care of them, they usually peaks and go up a bit. So normally when they're like this 3-4 months and they only have like a little bit of color, they tend to be a little difficult at first, unless people understand what's going on. When people are when they start to get more involved and understand how the genetics and everything works, like me, other people, they understand like, oh, that's what their lineage is. Yep, and they will pre-order before they're ready, and yeah. And I haven't been doing big pre-orders though. For 3-4 months, so I will be having a lot more ready by the end of I have some ready right now, but I'll get even more ready by the end of this month. In July, we'll have a lot more ready then. Is this mister not working, or is it? Okay, it is. I'm always having to check to make sure the misters are working. Which sucks which is something that does suck about hard water. Okay. Just. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, Trinity, you're in? I just saw that you're in, Trinity. Oh my gosh. No, you've been in. Haven't? No? Yes? Maybe I'm having a brain fart now. I know when I'm busy, sometimes it's so hard to see the chat when I'm actually once I start working on enclosures or when I'm actively misting. Good morning, Robert. All right. Dude, I have so much there's so many things I want to do. Make it so much more functional. So after I get these enclosures for the babies set up, I would like to put over the male enclosures, I can fit a shelf of like these small size Repti Breezes, and I could put that with the UVB over them. I just need to get a shelf that hangs, I guess. And I don't even know. I mean, I know like you could see like the support, the beams or whatever on that side, but I need help. That's the thing I need help with. Like that, I will say I have built. Until Charlene came and helped, I mean, I can't even tell you how many of these things I assembled by myself, like without help. the whole shelf in the wall, where I have to drill in the wall, yeah, that's something where I'm like, I feel like that might be kind of a limit per se. I mean, I feel like once I was actually shown how to do it, I could do it, and I would be. And then, one reason I'm nervous is once because I don't own this garage, so I want to make sure it's done correctly and not like super fucked up, or then I get people pissed off at me. Why? What? A comment? Or all my Mr. Ew, I need to work on. Damn it, I need to work on yours now, huh? You know what? Hold on. Where'd that vinegar go? There we go. That's helping. Damn it, I need to fix that nozzle too. Oh no. Just YouTube it for real? I think, I could YouTube how to do it, but I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly in here because a lot of the stuff's covered up by that tarp. Now I wouldn't want to F up the insulation because behind all the white tarp is insulation that, oh shiznit. There's insulation that we don't want exposed in here because I got lots of airflow and stuff going on and misting systems. Like we don't want it exposed in here. So I want to make sure I'm doing it right, because also I don't own it. And yeah, I would hate to like mess everything up, if that makes sense. But maybe I'm just nervous for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, we have a lot of chameleons, you guys. A lot of chameleons. But what I just mentioned, the whole using the space above my extra large enclosures for the small reptile breezes, for like juveniles and stuff. Oh, that would help me out significantly with space in here. Well, because it's okay with them. Like, the landlords are technically my parents. They know I have it. So, like, they're okay with me doing this. So it's not disrespectful. This house has been in my family since I was born. This is actually where my mom grew up. So, landlords are cool if it's not disrespectful, regardless if they're your family or not. You're like, this is what's all involved. If your landlord says, okay, then it's not disrespectful. Now, if you're being sneaky and you're sneaking shit around, then that's disrespectful. A freestanding wood shelf is just, then you have to make sure how... No, wood! No, you don't want wood because of all the water that's involved with these for the misting. And unless you get like wood that's treated, that is actually treated, for sure is treated, you are just asking for mold. So it needs to be, you have to make sure the wood's treated correctly too, with something that's not going to like a risk somehow of reacting to any heat. You just gotta make sure everything's done correctly. That's also safe for the chameleons because they are sensitive to certain chemicals and fumes. So you gotta make sure you do it the right way. Also, anything that's like freestanding on, I would have to make sure that where I would assume poles or whatever are placed, that they don't interfere with like the doors opening. Because I have like these enclosures go all the way down to that wall. Like that boy at the end is touching the wall. So it really wouldn't work over in there, if that makes sense, because I couldn't put a supporting beam or for the like the shelf leg or whatever over there, because well, there's nowhere to put it. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Over time, I didn't just make all these purchases at once. Like this has definitely been. Or I started with a male, and then I got a few more, and I got some. Actually, I found a bunch of enclosures from a pet store that shut down, like some medium-sized enclosures, and I put corrugated plastic and then so I can make like more for the mediums for my first clutch of babies I raised. I put two corrugated boards in there so I could house 3 babies in each medium. But I found those cages. They weren't the prettiest. Like, do not get me wrong, they were not the prettiest cage because they were used from a pet store. I cleaned them up. I fixed up any holes or anything that were in the mesh. God dang it, Gambino! Look at this dude. I'm just trying to give him, mist the inside of his enclosure, give it a nice good. Even though when you hand mist, even if you do have a misting system, it really helps with the big meals, like the meals large enclosures, because, if the misting water's hitting surface that's already wet, it helps keep. Oh, God, hi, dude. Sir, Gambino, God, boy. Dude, you're such a ham. You're such a ham. You're such a ham. I was just trying to give you guys a little extra. Ah, buddy boy. Dude, you're so funny. Gambino's actually the sire of a lot of the ones we were showing off, like Jethro, Biggie Smalls, and all them. This is their dad. He is about 3 years old. He'll be 3 years old in a few months. He is a yellow body blue bar. He's in a pre-shed funk, as a lot of my full-grown males are in a pre-shed funk. He is like, hey, why didn't you get me out? Because I'm the cool walking tree that brings them ladies and brings them food, and he knows if he comes out to see me that, well, he's gonna probably get snacks. So he was missing that tonight, I bet. He's a nice one. Gambino's super sweet. This is the one I had out first, Maui. He's in his enclosure now. I need to get the shelf. It's just outside. I need to elevate, so I don't have this freaking going on. So that'll be nice when I get this fixed. And dude, this mother, he keeps messing with this guy. Yeah, Maui's pretty. He's sweet. Most of my males are really chill. Most of them are chill. His dad used to be ornery, but now he's pretty chill. I have no Jacksons. I breed Panther Chameleons. I have a yellow giant Parsons named Mr. Banana Man. Okay. Okay, let's get these lights off. I know that all that distraction started from that wasp. Yeah, I'm definitely, and I apologize. I'm usually pretty good at being able to get to comments. Well, that I will say, I was better on TikTok. The way the comments come in on YouTube's, it's harder to, it's the way they come in, like the way they move, it's not as noticeable. But when I try my best with the comments and keeping up with questions, but when I'm like, busy doing other things with the chameleons, it's very easy for me to miss comments. So I apologize for that. What just happened here? Okay. Did that get moved on accident? Okay. Oh, that switch got pushed so that it wasn't acting on the timer. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying when that happens. Something's up with my ring light. I don't like whatever's up with my ring light's kind of tripping me out, to be honest. It should be charging when it's plugged into the power thing, but it's like only keeping on when it's plugged in, which is very not cool. Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe it's fallen a few too many times, unfortunately. It's probably something, probably about sounds what's happened. Okay. It's lower. I am working on getting everything inside the house. That's crazy. It's crazy sounding. That's very annoying with my ring light. Okay, so we're gonna be moving inside my house. My Wi-Fi gets a little weird, which is gonna be, this would be the time it gets weird. When I have over 100 viewers in my live, this would be the time that my Wi-Fi decides to freaking give out. When I move inside my house. So that's just, for some reason, it's a time that my Wi-Fi will act up. It's whenever I go from the garage to my house. It's a really annoying feature, I guess. I don't know. So, but if it does, I'm coming right back on. So freaking loud. Hopefully my dog doesn't start going nuts. Wake the kiddos up. Okay. Sit. Sorry, you guys all. Are we good? Are we good? Don't mind my janky blinds. I need to get new ones or some type of curtain. My kids and dogs definitely mess those up. Hi, Kiki. Okay, can you hear me? Or did my stream ever... Is it still connected? Is my stream still connected? Very odd. Are we just like not charging now? Hold on. Oh. Odd. Does it not actually charge it anymore? It shows it's like the battery's not charging. I hope it's not a problem with the battery. So my ring light was stupid expensive. Okay. Hi, Kiki. The stream survived. Yay. Okay. So with Charlene not being in here, dude, do I just close the blind? Looks so bad. The blinds look so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna go lower. The blinds look so bad. Oh, wake up Nova. They have to be in here. Hi, Catalia. That's my cat. Okay. Oh, she does. Well, she's always like that. She always wants love, which I give her love. She's a well-loved cat. She's a very nice cat. Okay, I am. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh God. I wish there was something interesting for y'all to actually watch. I have to go grab something real quick. I can't really take you with me because when I move around the house, my phone will get kicked off the Wi-Fi sometimes. So, hello. Alright, I am gonna. Alright, I'll be right back and get to my room. Thank you for saying that. I get so self-conscious about the background. And that's my thing. It's like part of me, I'm like, I need new blinds. But and also these windows are like a weird size. They're not a normal. I have to get custom blinds, which are not cheap. And I'm like, what? Oh God, I'm afraid the kids are gonna break them again. So I'm looking for like cheap, just like basic curtains. But these are just even the door. The door is not. It's the window and the door. This is an old house. Um, pretty sure a lot of it was built by the Amish. I'm pretty sure. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to get to my room, and my stream does disconnect when I walk around to the back side of my house. So I'll be right back. I wish, though, there was something. Maybe you guys can look at. You want to look at Kiki? You see all the boxes from all my UVB lights and all. Oh, Kiki says I'm not gonna stay still. I tried. I tried to get you guys to at least watch Kiki. See my son's fire truck. He loves that. Are we gonna be able to watch Kiki? No. Okay. I was trying to make it. I was trying to keep it entertaining. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. Look at that. Wow, over 100 of y'all stayed. I'm really impressed. Y'all are so awesome. Okay, so we're here. I haven't been here. I had to go grab. My Wi-Fi in this house is weird. It's an old house. I don't know why that would affect it, but maybe it does. I don't know. So I can't like. Sometimes when we come from the Chameleon garage back into the living room, when we do a Chameleon after hours, my Wi-Fi just kicks me off my stream. And it didn't always used to be like that. I don't know why. I even upgraded my Wi-Fi, my modem, my router, everything. I increased my bill to get higher speed, everything. And however, it just still, I used to be able to double stream on this phone and that phone on two different platforms. Now I can't do any of that. Hello. So the teacher left the classroom. Did y'all behave yourselves? Did you? Hopefully you did. We're back to building chameleon enclosures, guys. Uh-huh. Let's see. I can maybe make this where you can actually see what I'm doing. It is a lot more comfortable for me to be sitting here. And hold on. It never makes sense since it shows as Wi-Fi 7. I have, god dang it, the carbon fiber, whatever. Was it carbon fiber? What's it called? That's what I have. The Wi-Fi is actually really fast. I can download stuff really fast. I don't know what it is. It's like it just. I'm gonna get another Wi-Fi extender and put it in my hallway before going to the garage and see what that does. I wish I knew why. Oh shit. I'm not gonna try and fix those because we got certain tools to help make it easier if we want to attempt to fix the cages, but I'm not going to mess with it without Charlene's help. So I'm just going to try and work on the ones that are. You know what, Braxton? It just depends. Some of it, although like it's kind of questionable when you eat it, it's not gonna kill you. Okay, so if it's something that helps my class stay in order and unruled, like and not fall into chaos, eat it. Just we're not. Don't tell your parents I said that. Okay. So, hold on. Okay, you know what? I came prepared. It's hot in my house, but you know what? I came prepared. If we can't handle it, we can't handle it. Let's see if this works. This is a hella old shirt. Hella old. I'm afraid to wash it. I don't think you understand how old this shirt is. The collar might tell you on it. No, guess what? Y'all fucking did it. It's your all's fault. Oh, god damn it. It may not work. Shit. Oh no. It's from the 80s. See this nice collar? It's from the mother of an 80s. I still got. Oh, look at the glitter. This glitter is from the 80s, you guys. This glitter is from the 80s. Retro ass shirt, dude. Oh, you did it. It is. Because, again. I mean, it fits. Listen. It still has a nice stretch in this random, awfully weird looking collar. It's from the 80s. It's from the 80s. It's from putting on. It's not bed. It's like clipping. It's from taking on and off a shirt. No cover, please. Of course not. Once y'all behave yourselves, because I'm actually hot. It's hot. It's warm. It gets warm, so it's summertime. What? I don't even know. Braxton, are you okay? What's going on? Alrighty then. The blueberry, I think. The blueberry is what I remember the most. Are you okay, Braxton? We need to go like that. Okay. Point shoot. Hello. How are you, point shoot? Oh no, Jerry. No. We have a lot left. 4 of which we need to do some customization to make it work. So it sucks. No. I was not a doll collector. Absolutely. I hated dolls. I hated dolls. I hated dolls. Did not like dolls. I liked Barbies, but I didn't collect them. I was a dinosaur figurine collector. Like the Topo and all that, so. And Briar Horse. If you know what Briar Horse is, that was something I did get. I have a lot of. Not here, in my old childhood bedroom. I thought you said I'm done and you did like the deuces. Braxton. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Okay. These suck so bad. These suck. Like these are not fun to do, honestly. Are we gonna be able to see the enclosures? I want you all to be so involved. I know the chat might be in the way. I think you can like get rid of the chat if you want to see what all. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Wait. Why? Huh? Hold up. Is this one the ones that's... No, this one has both sides. So what goes where? Okay, so that's the top. Oh. Okay, I was just tripping. Okay. We Gucci. We good now. Alrighty. I got my soap. Ooh, Danny. Which the one... Oh. Oh, damn. Replaced it. There you go. Y'all ready to see me work on enclosures and stuff? Got the soap still. Gonna... See, I don't need no instructions no more. I don't know what I need to do. Which is... Get her done. Oh, thank you. Okay. So these, I don't know what brand they are. I don't think the boxes, do the boxes even have a brand? Hold on. Damn, they don't even have a brand. These were a big old order from China, but saved at least over $1,000 getting these. And there's no brand. But these are just reptile enclosures per the wonderful manual, which, who needs that? Anyways. Let's see what my mods are saying. Hold on. Caden. Caden. Okay. Y'all are cracking me up. Let's get it in. Uh-oh. So this is to help because these things are just so god dang awful. Anyways, these are very similar to how Toxarium enclosures are set up. No power tools needed. Trust me, you're gonna wish that you just had a rep day baristas where power tools are needed or very helpful. You don't have to have power tools. You can just use regular non-power tools. But yeah, they make it seem like it's a big flex that you don't need any other additional tools to assemble cages like this. You're gonna wish they were those because these suck. The reason they suck is, so you gotta insert that, the thing I just rubbed soap on, you have to insert that into these grooves. So you have to, it's like this, you would start on this end, but look, you can see right away, here's a problem. What is it? Oh, it's not perfectly even, you guys. So this is where I'll take this, okay, this is the bottom frame. Now I'm gonna take this part here, and I'm gonna put it in here. Do you see how that mother effer's not actually even and lined up? So you have to line this, make sure it's in there, okay? And so that's the problem. Most of them are not perfectly lined up, so it's a pain in the butt to get them actually in. You have to be careful because it's mesh, so you want to make sure you don't accidentally apply pressure or you're going to fuck up your enclosure and bust the side of it in. So you have to get like that there. Push in it. The soap helps somewhat, but it's not that, it can be very difficult. That was actually an easy one, surprisingly, because the top, that was not even. Okay, here's where we get the, okay, so, and then you just keep doing that. But as you can see, the problem can come from it not being actually centered, not being wide enough, whatever. And then that affects other parts of it, because when all this is all janky, when it comes to lining up all the other parts that you're sliding into, like, it makes it where it's hard to close or whatever. So yeah, you're saving money, but you will definitely age yourself a few years when you have to go through your setting these enclosures up, because they are a pain in the ass. It's not they're hard. Like, the idea of how to do it is a very easy concept. They're just, there's so many flaws. Some of these enclosures that we just bought, four of them, four of the enclosures so far don't have the metal pegs on both ends of the damn door. What does that mean? You need both of them because you put them. That's so. If they're missing one, and everything, they just they fall, and they're useless. So we had to go to Home Depot and find shit. It's so aggravating. Anywho, I saved $1,000. Yeah, but anywho, this is the back. This is the back side, and this is the other side that I need. I think it is. Hold on. Yes, it is. That was actually an easy one. Don't worry, you're gonna see me really struggle, and I'm gonna get really upset eventually doing this. Okay? You'll see me get very upset eventually, so that's gonna end up happening. But the pinned comment, don't you just like tap it and it pulls it up, or how's it? There we go. You see the Angry Danny? You see Angry Danny's comment? Angry Danny's fun. Angry Danny does not put up a no baloney. None. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck did I do? Got the wrong side. I was like, no, it's not that side. That's not the side. No, it is a side. That's the side I needed. Wait. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait a minute. No. Oh, God, my brain. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm not trying to do all that with the dish soap, because it's going to get messy. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, then it's just going to be just all ugh. And that's just a lot to deal with. If I'm using using hand soap, it helps some without it being like a disaster with, you know, I need to be on a flat surface doing this. And I'm like trying to show you all. Here we go with this one. Okay. Oh, heck yeah, that's nice. Oh, nope, here we go. First issue with it. Ah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that one's like... Okay. Now for the back screen, because I got the two sides. So this is for the back screen. Can be kind of a pain in the ass because it has to just go in perfectly, basically at the same time. If you don't put each side through the groove at the same time, it don't work, or it's really difficult. You just have to like kind of force it, which is never good with these, because once you start getting frustrated and angry, you're gonna break them. But hey, no tools are needed. No additional tools are needed for the setup of these enclosures. So nice, you guys. For my reptiles. What? It's helping a little bit. Yeah, I'm still working. It looks like it's a handmade. It was like, honestly, it's a small business, so I thought it was cool colors. Somebody, it was a hand from a, like, you know, little small business, handmade. And I was like, oh, and I got it, and it's not. It doesn't. It's, you know, not the Sorry, Devon. Sorry, Devon. Oh God, y'all are... And I'm wearing a unicorn t-shirt from the 80s, guys. And it's still... Sorry. I might as well, like, not be, like, extra warm. And Tony, thank you for the gold coin. Ah, is it the shirt? Anyways. Oh God, I hate this part. Damn it. Wait, I might have it. I might have it. No, I do not have any legs. Oh God. Damn it. You're gonna hear cussing, I apologize. I'm just letting you know in advance, like, I will cuss. I'm gonna get very frustrated here soon. This light, my ring lights, this is making me nervous. I just, Okay. Don't know why it's not staying in there, keeping the charge. Me, are you telling me not to cuss, Braxton? I'm trying not to, you guys. I'm trying to clean my language up. But I'm gonna get so frustrated. I'm so sorry. I'll try. I'll say fudge knuckles. Sarah, how are you? I know. Are you in pain? Or are they? You know. Okay, Braxton. It's my Midwest. Are you telling me West Coast girlies don't cuss? Do West Coast girlies not cuss, Davon? What? Stop. Stop it now. Are West Coast girlies more ladylike than us from the Midwest? What? This stupid thing. This stupid. It's annoying. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Missouri. Good old Missouri. God dang it. Oh, why is this being... It's like it's... For fuck's sake. I mean, for fudge knuckles' sake, guys. How annoying is this freaking... Oh my God. I think I got it. Yay, I got it in. Woohoo! I know. It's not just because of you I say fudge knuckles. That is a word I try to say, you know, because I have children. You know, because... Oh, I know East Coast girlies swear. Punkie's like, no, we make some fun words. Kansas City, Missouri, yay! I lived in Overland Park for just a little bit. West Coast girlies can't read. And Britt, I feel like a truck ran over me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You say frick, Devon? Huh. Some interesting comments. Hello. That's awesome you don't curse. Because it is it's a hard one to beat once you start it. It's addicting sometimes. It's like very satisfying at times. All in all, it's what the fuck? Hold on. Why are you not? Hold on. Wait a hot fucking minute. Wait a minute. No. No. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Did I do something really stupid? No. Why is it like that, though? Why is it like that? How? Huh? Hold on. Why can't I? No. It looks so perfect. But it's not. What the fuck? Wait. No. Wait. Hold on. It won't be able to go in the... Wait a minute. Well, there's something very clearly wrong. I won't be able to get the top to the... Because it's the back's higher than the rest. But it looks freaking perfect. And I don't know why. Why is this thing so stupid? You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. It's not gonna work, I don't think. How the fuck is that? What is that? Is that are these randomly bigger? Are their dimensions randomly bigger? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. At a chameleon enclosure. Yes, Danny, please do it with Sarah. Nah. No. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm trying to think what could have even been done incorrectly here. I don't think there's... I don't know. Okay, so we're not... Oh. There's nothing that could... Is it just a slight... It's just slightly taller. It's just slightly... It's ever so slight... Get out of here. I'm... The only way is if I push... Hold on. But it's not supposed to be like that. It's not how it's supposed to fit. The only way this will work is if I push the bottom forward. Okay. We'll make this work. This is the only way it can work. So I push the bottom forward. This is so stupid, by the way. I don't think you guys get it. This is stupid. Because I can't... I can't actually... Oh, mother... Alright. Maybe... I think I got it adjusted for now. I got it adjusted so I can at least put the top on. I was about to cry out of frustration there. Not really. I could have cried. I could have cried. What bug was that? Did anybody else hear that? Or see it, maybe? Alright, here's the top. My soap. I'm getting mad at inanimate objects right now. I think I know somebody who's got chameleons. Wait, Mr. Ruthless, you're from the UK? There are breeders in the UK. I cannot ship there. Shipping them over to even Canada proves to be a bit of a situation. But the one Canadian breeder I know of, I would not recommend right now. Still figuring out how to handle that. Geo. Funny. God dang, that was awful. You're Canadian and East Coast, East Coast-ish. It's quite the combo. No, where did my... Damn it, where my tool? I think it's up there. I think I moved it up there. I think I did, okay. Yeah, it's the notifications are turned off on my stream because we don't want to hear like that music the whole night. Trust me, I know. It would just keep going. It would just keep going. It would just keep going. There's ways that I would imagine, because, you know, I mean, at some point, chameleons are not like every just some point in their lineage, you know, they're maybe wild caught in there, way in their lineage, so they were shipped from Madagascar to here eventually, but it's just like the whole legality is complicated. This is so stupid right here. Okay. Alright, now the thing is, you can't close the top all the way. You can't just slide the top on and go about your merry day. You have to leave it kind of like this, because when it's time to put the door into it, you have to, oh, also, shit. Hold on, for, god dang it, I forgot the bottom. Damn it. I was so focused on something that I forgot. Okay, I forgot to do the bottom. This will relearn me to not stray from the correct order of which all of these are supposed to be set up. Got this tool here. I got, what hell is that screen? Where did the screen go? Where did the little metal mesh door device go? It was out here a little bit ago. Because I remember with the kiddos, I was like, hold on, don't step on that. Didn't show I was live, Peter? What? That's weird. Most certainly I am live. I'm on right now. I've been on for a few hours, actually. That's lousy with your notifications doing that. Look, this door. Where's the bottom part of this one? Where's the bottom part? No way. Where did it get put? Found it. God dang. Okay, found it. Thank goodness gracious. That was gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh my god. I grabbed the tool. Where did I put the tool at? I put the tool somewhere. Here it is. Okay, cool. Now we're good again. Now we're good again. Now we're good again. Okay. I do have a cat. Her name's Catalia. I'm sorry, what did I do? Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it. Danny. Is it for Danny? Hold on. Got it. Got it, you guys. I got it. No, this is the thing I was... So you have to... you can't venture away from the correct order with these. So this bottom, you need to make sure this part, the little hole, that you put it in here this way. Because if you put it upside down, then you have to take it apart again. So I do need something flat. I'm just trying to make it to where y'all can actually see what the heck I'm doing. I have a table, I think. You know what? I do have a little table. Let me move it over here. Got it. And now I gotta put the top part back on, like how we had it, but I can't slide it all the way to the back because I need to leave it a little away so I can put the front door on it. And yeah, this is... This was the side I was kind of being stupid too. Naturally. And I'm using closures. There we go. Okay. I don't think that's 2. Let's see if that's 2. I might push it up some. It's like really early in the morning here. God, what time is it? 5 something? Alright, so now I put, well, the bottom part came up. Don't be doing that bottom part. We don't, oh God. It's so uneven. And I gotta, so there's a hole on this part of the top screen. You have to put that into, and you want to be able, so I need a little more forward again. Stupid shit. Yeah, you can see how it's, okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this down. Oh yeah, you're stupid. Oh, this is a stupid enclosure. I'm getting mad at the inanimate object, I apologize. And after I get this one, I'm actually gonna get my table over here, the little table for some support here. God dang, this is annoying. You gotta do it just right, or else it won't work. Yeah, just right. God dang it. We need you a little forward again. Super careful. Peter, yes, Peter, thank you. I still definitely am. There's so many. And we had to go to Home Depot and get a bunch of parts to fix the ones that were sent incomplete. And kids. We have all the kids. They don't make it easy to do this stuff, I'll tell you that. You're constantly having to... Dude, why are we being so difficult? Peter, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna hurt my hand. Don't bust the screen, God. Damn. God dang. The fudge knuckles. This is not wanting to work. Oh, holy hot. Ugh. No. 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 Fudge. God dang it. God dang it. Why? Why you gotta be like that to me, dude? Are you kidding me right now? This mother effer. This ain't just me. This is not me. This is not a me thing. This is a oh, it doesn't even want to freaking close. Why don't you want to, oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? I just saw that. That's stupid. Why did that even happen? Can somebody answer that question for me? That's not supposed to happen. How is it even? That's a freaking defect, I think. God dang it. Is this why it's... Lord have mercy. This is a whack-ass enclosure. Whack. AF, dude. I don't even know how the hell. God dang it. Oh my god, look at this. Duct tape. Yeah, it's a duct tape situation. It took too much to get these here. Oh man. Like dog poop. What the fuck that is? Damn ass dog poop. I don't even know what that sucks. So I have to take it apart. take it apart to fix that. Nah. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. That's some bullshit. I can't even close the door. I can't even close the door. Ah, this is... Guess what, guys? No power tools or no additional tools are needed for assembly with these. Such a great selling point. Such a great selling point. No additional tools are needed. Just your hands. That's all you need, your hands to assemble these freaking enclosures. That's all you need, man. Oh, dude. Absolute poop. Dog poop is what that is. You don't need no additional nothing. Anywho, okay. But considering the fact that 4 of these were sent incomplete without the freaking latch on the doors, I can't really afford to not attempt to completely... That's bullshit, though. That's some bullshit. We're almost there! Peter, we're almost there! And I forgot to, like, reset. Because... These are, they are not Toxidarium. They are just called reptile enclosures. They don't even have a brand name. But this is how Toxidariums are put together. However, a big difference, and it is the same, it's not going to seem like a big difference until you're setting them up. But because these are entirely mesh, you have to be really super duper careful. It's really easy to really mess everything up just like that. Part of it is indeed my fault. Not all of it. It's not all my fault that happened, but indeed part of it is my fault. So anyways, you guys. Anyways. The fuck's up with his back? Okay, so I have to take this part off. Entirely. I have to take the top off. Not a big deal. I gotta attempt to... I almost hit Charlene's daughter. It came off so fast and she's across the living room and it just smacked the end of the couch that she's sleeping on. That would not have been good. So she was just straight up smacked by that. Anyways. The hell is this even? How is this? Why? What exactly happened here? Damn. No tools are needed. Just your hands. Just your flippin' hands. That's all you need for these. Wow, dude. The live after this stream, she's just fucking sleepy. She's just sleepy. I didn't mean to do that. But anyways, back to... What? They sleep stream here? Anyways. Here we go. I'm just gonna attach this little rubbery thingy here. I could just push that back into the groove. And that should help. I'm probably going to hurt my fingers in the middle of reattaching it because, you know, mesh tends to be a little sharp sometimes. But you know what, guys? We got this. No tools needed. No additional tools are required for assembly of these reptile enclosures. Just your hands. These were not, here's the thing. I didn't know what type of enclosures we were getting when they ordered these. Like, I just kind of saw pictures. And it's really, especially the size of the pictures there, it's really kind of hard to determine, like, the type of enclosures these were. Like, I mean, as far as, are they going to be like, are they going to be like Reptibreeds, where you do need tools? Or are they going to be like Toxidariums, where they're the exact same type of setup? Didn't know it until I got in, and now, yeah, they are like Toxidariums, which... Toxidariums, I need to be drunk. So I can't be drunk right now because everywhere's closed. I get alcohol from right now unless I go over to the other side of the Mississippi River, which I'm not going to do because that's where we are actually developing problems, is if I'm willing to drive that freaking far away. Anyways, because it's not even just like a bar. It's specifically it's a strip club where it's the only closest place I can get alcohol right now, which is like an hour and a half away. So none of that's going to work. Anyways. Wait, so we're not going to do that on a Sunday morning. No. Alright. This is stupid. This is a really stupid thing. Okay, how are you guys going to be able to see what I'm doing? How do I make it to where you can see what I'm doing? I want you guys to be able to actually see, so I'm not just like, to you guys like, and this is just all the my UVB lights, a tool bag I'm not using, some more fucked up lines. How can I make it to where you guys can see? I'm trying to find the angle that we need for this. I don't know. Is it lower or is it higher? No. Kind of. Is this the way to do it? I think this might be the way. I might have just found the way. I might have just found the way to do it, possibly. I think we found a way. This is the way. Alrighty. I just can't see the comments. Kind of. No, you cannot. Communion's different because it's the blood of the Lord. Duh. Some churches it's not wine, some churches it is wine. I've attended both. But anyways, we're not gonna do all that. No, because the bread is the body and the wine is the blood. Sounds really weird when you don't know what is going on, but you know what? Neither here nor there. Okay. We're building enclosures. And I was trying to make sure you could actually see what I was working on. God dang it. These stupid ass motherfucking things are so stupid. They're so stupid. Really. These things are they're so much cheaper than just buying the Repti. Yeah. Why do you think they're cheaper? Because they make you go nuts. They make you lose your brain. They make you go actually insane to get these fuckers installed. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Sometimes you just have to talk real dirty and mean and just insult the absolute living crap. Oh, motherfucker. Door. Okay, maybe I'll get the door to be able to close this time. Jamie, thank you for the floating heart. Oh, Evie, oh, penguins swim. It's like they're flying underwater, but they're not flying, they're swimming. Okay, I got this part wedged in here. Get it in this hole. God dang it, why can't it reach the hole? Why can it not reach the hole, dude? Why can't it? Why is... No. God damn it. No. I didn't mean to say God. There we go. Please stay. Please. Don't get out of there. Oh my God. Why the fuck does the door not want to close? Why does it not want to close? What is wrong with this thing? The door. I got it to close. Yeah. I got the door to close. Now I gotta use this, the crackhead tool, the questionable, and we got, and some of these are assembled incorrectly, so they turn the wrong way, because again, these are enclosures that don't require additional tools, but you gotta be really careful, because you could Screw up the entire... Yes, that works. They're a liar. You do need additional tools. You need something like this. There's no way. I'm telling you, if you have even... You're not doing this with your fingers. It's too difficult. This enclosure feels hella and sturdy. Hella and sturdy, by the way. Supposedly now it's going to be super... Now, look at that. Now it's so sturdy just from that. Now, okay, the last thing I need to do is I need to open it up. Wow. And put the bottom, which only one of these bottoms is actually fit all the way. That one's perfect, so not two fit perfectly. You gotta be real careful because these suckers are hella sharp and they'll cut your finger. But guess what, guys? Instead of being $60 a unit, they're like 25-ish a unit. A lot cheaper. And there's no additional tools required for assembly. Anyways, we got one done. We got uno. One done. Look at that beautiful enclosure. And look, I don't even have to fix it with duct tape because I just used my hands and I corrected that side that I accidentally pushed out. Look at that, man. Bada bing, bada boom, guys. We got one done. How do you like my 80s shirt? Nah, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. We weren't even close, were we? Hella, I'm like a millennial child, adult, almost middle-aged, and we definitely say hella. Not all the time. Thank you, we got one done. We got one. You would sure think. God dang it. Working for Nugget. No, these are not full-size enclosures. Hold up. I gotta take my medication. Great. These are, okay, so these are, I'm not trying to convert from centimeters to inches, but these are 32 by 32 by 46. Hold up. Centimeter to inches. So these are 32. So they're 12 and a half by 12 and a half width and depth. And then the height of them is 18. So these are in between the size of nano breezes, and then which are like extra small, and then smalls. Hold on, let me get the, what are the small Repti breeze dimensions? They are 16 by 16 by 20. So it's actually only a couple inches shorter than a small. So it's a little smaller than the small. I would say it's closer to the size of the small Repti breezes than it is a nano breeze. But what I'm doing, these are for babies. So it's a decent size for a baby. But I'm not just putting a baby. I'm gonna get corrugated plastic and I'm gonna put it in the middle of the enclosure. I'm just gonna act as a divider because corrugated plastic is also, you know, that's what they use for signs, like vote for this person or yard sale or whatever signs. And so it's water resistant, it's not going to develop mold. And so I will house 2 baby chameleons on each side. The big debate is, can I put 2 misting nozzles into the top of this enclosure, or is it going to really just completely make it where it's not structural? I feel like it'll completely ruin it if I do that. So do I have to hand mist, or do I have another misting nozzle that I can hook up to my Mist King that can hang on the outside of it and it will mist them? That's a good question. Can I hang it above it and just point the mister down to the top of the mesh to mist them? That'd be cool. Anyways, yeah, those are not for, you wouldn't even want to put a female on that. That is, and when you buy a chameleon from a breeder, if you're buying from someone who's reputable, like, they should be ready to go into their full-size enclosure. There's no reason for you to buy one of those and then just have to go and buy the full-size enclosure. Like, you're wasting money. The thing with the double nose, oh god, I tried to do the double nose before, So I guess I would have to cut like a slit or something into the corrugated plastic, but then they could still, it's hard to make that go with the divider to where there's no way that they can climb in between it to get to each other. Because you know how small they are when they hatch. Because I've thought of that before. Well, I bought the double headed ones for the first time I used the small update braces with the corrugated plastic. I actually bought a couple of those and I was like, oh, this won't work. But I don't know if there's a way I could play around with it more to make it work. But those are also hella expensive. I need to find like the non Miss King brand because I'm not spending over $20 for one nozzle. Like I'm just not doing it because I have to get 80. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't want some. No, no, I'm not doing that. Stupid. 20. No, give me this other stuff. There's just this much. You about to turn 41, Peter? Oh, no, what that one is. Wait, actually, Peter, you are. Peter, you are. I'm gonna be 34. And Peter, I believe you're younger than my ex-husband. He'll be 43 this year. Wait, yeah, he'll be 43 this year. Oh, God. Those interactions today were funny too. I'm building in chameleon enclosures with a very frustrating type of setup. I want the tools. I want the ones that require tools for assembly. That makes it so much easier. What? Are you talking about riding a horse? Or wait a minute. What are you talking about? I'm the chameleon lady. I'm not a supermodel. I appreciate it, but I'm not. I couldn't do it. No, you wouldn't just fall off instantly. First of all, you don't hop on a horse for your first time like, okay, go gallop. Then you will fall off. You start by walking, and you just end up, your body's gonna move with the horse, as weird as that sounds. Like when you see, now, okay, let me phrase. Just do Western. Don't just don't be like, I'm gonna learn how to, don't start out with English. Not at our age. I'm just saying, when you're like, I wouldn't recommend first time riding when you're in your 30s or older, like we're gonna go English saddle. You don't need to do that. You're gonna be so freaking sore. Well, sometimes Western you still post, but posting's not the, when you're trying something bad, but like, yeah, just go Western first, okay? Just do the Western. You don't have to worry about going 2-point or anything like that. None of that. Just, and a lot of Western, they're not gonna have you post anyway, so just start with the Western. Don't go, just don't be like, woohoo. Yeah, gets even the good old butt bump sometimes gonna hurt when you fall. I did that a few years ago. I just had a fall. It was like I was trying to ride bareback. It was just stupid. It's not that stupid to ride bareback, but I was trying to ride bareback on a horse. I didn't know if he would do good to ride bareback. Anyways, so I fell because he was like, fuck that, and he started to take off, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna abort mission. So I just did a quick little roll skis off of him before he was going real fast. So I did a butt bump on the way down, and whatever. But the way I felt when I was like, I'm like, oh, my tailbone didn't like that, and it like literally, I had the biggest black bruise on my tailbone. Oh, it was black. It was bad, and it hurt really bad. What happened? Well, oh God. So a lot of times your falls aren't gonna like it hurt you. If it depends on what you're doing too. I mean, it's not gonna feel good, but You know, if you're taking a ride and you're in an arena with dirt, sand and stuff, like that's not that bad. Grass is whatever. You're laying on rocks and shit, that hurts. If you're galloping, loping, that hurts. If you're doing a jump and fall off, that's probably gonna hurt depending on what type of jump, what's there. One of my friends growing up, after we were out of high school, she actually broke both femurs, but she was doing event jumping, which is different. So yeah, she has she has metal rods or whatever in her legs from that fall because the horse ended up landing on her, which happens a lot in event racing. So but also bucking bronc, they're bred for that. They're freaking having the time of their lives when you're like riding a bucking bronc. They're literally bred for that. Most of them are amazing on the ground. Like they're really sweet. You can lead them just fine, and they're actually good horses. Their job is to buck. Like that's what they do. Like you're not gonna go and like we're gonna have a good. That's what they do. A bull is fucking pissed off, and they can come back and come and get you intentionally. When a horse is bucking a bucking bronco and you fall off, they're just gonna keep freaking going. That now other horses that are pissed off, that's different. But you're right, they go back in the line. I've never seen one come back and try to hurt you. Bull's different story. Different story. But the bucking broncos, yeah. If you actually watch the videos, like their ears are like this, like they're like woohoo. Retraining them to like ride properly. See, the ones I've been around were like easy to lead around and like on the ground were sweet. But I'd never attempted to ride one. I would never attempt to ride a bucking bronco. Hi, sunshine. You like my? It's a retro. It's from the '80s. I was in my comfortable tank, and then that wasn't going over well. I try to talk to everyone. I try my best. I was taking a brief little break to interact, and then back to the enclosure. Good night, Mr. Ruthless. Thank you for coming in. Nobody, you want to go in bed with Amelia? You good? I'm just still working on these enclosures. Okay, babe. Oh, you're sweet. You're sweet. What's a fly? Just gonna get some soap here. See, that what it always. Oh. The worst horse I ever had to deal with was like when I was working at the barn. I worked out where I was boarding my horse with somebody else's horse. It was a gypsy vanner, and which are I guess normally pretty sweet horses. And anyways, this horse ruled them. That horse was mean. That horse was awful mean. I did not like that horse. She would. When you filled her water bucket, she would like literally pick it up and chuck it at you when it was full of water, which is sweet. She would try and drag you down the gravel road so she could get to grass. Her owners are like, "Come on, sweetie, let's take a trot. Let's trot, sweetie." And they're like, "Oh, I guess she doesn't want to trot, so we're not going to make her trot today." So that horse discovered she was a big horse and was bigger than us, which sucked. We had to deadbolt her water pole down so she couldn't just throw it at us anymore. With several deadbolts, mind you, because one deadbolt she was able to still pull and disattach. So we ended up having to put 4 deadbolts on her water bucket, which made it a real pain in the ass. We had to clean it. Fucking ornery ass horse. I like snakes. Snakes are cool. I have a Kenyan sand boa. They're like, oh no, you can't go riding today. What a smart horse. They're like, if she don't have a stuff, she can't ride. What a freaking smart horse. That's so freaking smart. That's so hilariously smart. Are you kidding me? The horse hater shit. No. Ah. Screw that, Danny. No. That don't. No. I can't probably say. Mm, why was the horse kept? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, those bites like that freaking, I mean, rip your flesh out. Yeah, no. He wasn't just playing. Not that that's anything like, what? Why are we not? No. Fuck that. Bites are nasty from horses. They're bad. Like, even like accidental bites, or they're like, oh, hi, friend, or hi, I like you a lot, and they, forget that you're not a horse and they bite you. Their play bites with each other leave scars. So, an aggressive bite though from a horse, oh, screw that. Screw that. Have I ever had a horsefly? Yeah, it sucks. You want to know horseflies? Once I learned, they're predatory flies. So when you see a horsefly, they're actually stalking you. So if you see a horsefly just chilling, like they're like watching you and they're waiting to make you its prey for you to not pay attention. Then they come in and they're like, yeah. So they're starting to stalk you. They're looking and watching your movements, your habits, and so they can kind of determine like the best time to take action and try and get a good old chunk out of you. So they're actually preying upon you and stalking you when you see one. They're not just hanging out. If you see a horsefly, like it's deemed that you are edible. So that's fun to think about. Oh, screw that though, Danny. That was nerve-wracking. Yeah, no, it is worse than wasp. It is worse than wasp because like they're getting some snackies. Does it still say I'm offline? Where's my phone? What the hell? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you totally can. It may not be easy. Those salt pew-pews, those are good for horseflies. But you have to be able to get, they're pretty, agile flyers. Sarah, I hope you get to recovering. That's no fun. Yes, this is totally something that AI is going to record. This is totally something. That's hilarious, Peter. You saw that. They're mean. Yeah, here's the thing. When they're on you, they're easy to grab. But like, unfortunately, you're getting bit at that point when they're easy to grab. Then you can just go up and just torture it like it was about to do to you. Oh no. Work. No. Why don't you want to line up? There we go. There. Ah! Got her in there. Yay. Yay. The soap does help some, and it's really satisfying. Just, you know, it's so fun. Although I'm hoping that whenever I start misting, that the water getting on the on this doesn't make it like all sudsy. That would suck. Chameleons just like fuck that. Speaking of that, there's a damn ass fly in here. Why are you? Get out of here. You're not no horsefly. You're just an annoying fly. Wait a hot damn minute. No. Okay, there it is. Had to find the hole. Thank you for the flow state. Who did that? Thank you, Mark. Alright, now. God dang it. Okay. No, I still have not truly figured out the best way to keep No. That's not cool. So it just doesn't charge anymore when it's plugged in? That's whack. Can you still see? No. I think this is the way. Just don't mind the janky ass blinds behind me. It sucks. This stupid ass thing. No. Thing I do this soap. Where is your soap at? Where did my soap go? No. No. Here it is. Okay. I've not been live for 26 hours. Who stopped that? And also, I kind of just restarted the enclosures, much like these are not easy to do when all the kids are kind of like, home eating stuff. Alright. Dude, this sucks so bad. Oh my god. No, now this part's trying to come. Why are you trying to come up? Stop. How? Dude, this is such a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. This is such. Oh my god, it does not want to move. It does not want to move. Oh, Lord of mercy. So nuts how it's just like different enclosures. There's different parts of it that want to be difficult. Like it's not like, oh, this is the one that's notoriously hard to do. No, it's just like every enclosure's got its own freaking. Something up this one on this side. And then this bottom part keeps coming undone. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. This is not good. Oh god dang it. This ain't cool. Oh my god. No. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I've not seen any chat at all. So, put this door in here. And it's just like a little bit more. I can't have it all the way pushed back to put the top in, or the door in. I have to have it slightly pushed out still, so I can properly hinge it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a little further back. Just a little further back. Dude, that's probably gonna be too far back. It's probably gonna be too far back. Oh, come the fuck on. Damn it. Why? I didn't use it too far. Let's try ever so slightly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna. Can I lift you? Like this ever? I just need you to go, oh, so. God dang, dude. Just gotta be just the right distance for that. So it can actually go in it. This sucks, you guys. Oh no. How did I do 2, 4? Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah, there we go. Such a pain in the ass. Damn, dude. What an absolute, like, nightmare. Like, truly. What an absolute nightmare it is. Okay, guys, now we gotta do this part. Just make sure it's just so good. If you go too far one way, you could totally. I will say, I think people be really frustrated. They're like, oh yeah, no tools needed. And then they come to that part and they realize, oh, I definitely need some type of plier to, and the bottom just, you gotta cram that bottom in there. You really gotta hope that the chameleon cannot come out from the bottom here, because Won't go all the way. And there we go. Oh man, got 2 down. 2. We got 2. That is 2 chameleon enclosures. 2 of them have been completed. 2. 2. These are affordable ones. Damn. What box? Are you telling me to set it up? Help? Are you trying to help me? Or are you criticizing how I'm doing it? Hey, thanks, Steve. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. These are a pain in the ass to put together. They really are. Because, like, they're not all perfectly, like, aligned. So you're really, really manhandling and trying to, but you have to be very careful at the same time because you can push the side of mesh in and, like, ruin the whole side of your enclosure by busting out. And so, or, I mean, you can, depending on how you accidentally push the side of the mesh in, like, you can maybe fix it, maybe. But there, yeah, you have to do it pretty, you have to do it where it's just like it's making a seam come out. If you don't, then yeah, you're just screwed. Oh. What's the difference, Peter? Stop it. No, I don't. I literally still have like 6 boxes outside. Or 5. I still have 30 of these motherfuckers in the boxes outside because I had nowhere to put the damn boxes in here because there's so many of them. So I have so many chameleons in my garage, dude. I keep setting up. Does this look like a? This is a new enclosure. Oh my god, damn it, Peter. Shit, that's so bad. Here we go. Y'all ready for number 3? Yes, it's sunny-ish outside because it's 5:32 a.m. I could go for an Uncrustable right now. What about you guys? I wish I had a Nutella Uncrustable, but I don't. Both halves there. You don't like Uncrustables? Oh god, I do. I love them. They're a guilty pleasure food. Oh, you've never had an Uncrustable? Yeah, they're pretty fire, actually. They're very fire. Oh god, they're so good. I'm not gonna do it. Like, why? Why do I've got perfectly good pickles with like 0 calories I could eat? You just, is it because people are allergic? Do y'all just like not like, ow? Or y'all just like not like peanut butter? Oh, stupid. It was really stupid, actually. Incredibly stupid. You're the back screen. You're the right screen that I need. Uncrustables, not the worst sandwich in the world. I don't really know this considered a sandwich. It's like a freaking pastry dessert, basically. Truly, I love them. Oh God, here we go. But they're also like 350 cal. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was satisfying. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. It just slid on. It just slid on. It just slid on. Oh my God. Lord, please give me another easy one just like that. Just like that, please. That was beautiful. What a good screen enclosure you are. How good of you. That was so sweet of you. But tell me, why did that one... Okay, here we go again. Please be beautiful like your... Please be beautiful like the other side. Please be beautiful. Why am I already having issues? Like my brain just... There's something with my brain now. My brain's like, no, cannot be wonderful. Must cause... Is it this? Is this I'm doing wrong? Here we go. Nice. Nice. That was lovely. That was a really good one too. Okay, so this here. Now for the back screen. I don't like how there's like literally no grip in that one. It's like no grip. It's like we can be just completely unstable like everything else in your life. Yes. Stability, credibility. There we go. Awesome. Beautiful. Let's do the whittle guy here. This is the whittle guy. This is the little one. Hey. Yes, we could do it. Let's have a competition with chameleon enclosure setups. Let's do it. What do you mean? These are for my babies I'm raising. Sell them with the... I have to have these for the ones I have here. Selling them, I would like to, sure. But like, these are not being assembled for customers. These are being assembled to raise the babies. I wouldn't, yeah, no. If I were selling chameleon kits, I am not fucking assembling them. I'll help you, but I'm not doing it. Because, first of all, there'll be a pain to ship. Even transporting them in your car, assembled mesh enclosures like this, get out of here. It's good luck with that. Good luck with that. Now, I'll tell you though, after you get them assembled and say you gotta move somewhere, yeah, you're like, screw that, you're not gonna unassemble them. Oh, no, no, no. You're gonna load those suckers up with as much of the same stuff in it without taking the sticks and stuff down. Maybe you'll take the plants out, but you're not unassembling your repti-breezes. Oh, hell no. Like, do you want to have absolute chaos? And screw that. No, no. Once these suckers are assembled, they don't get unassembled. No way. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Screw that. Could you imagine having to take the time to unassemble all, like, enclosures and taking the sticks? Oh, fuck. I'm so good on all that. I've moved 4 times with chameleons, and it sucks. If you need to know how to move them, I'm your girl. You don't want to have to do it. So you're going to try to avoid it as much as possible, because it sucks. Oh, and my legs are getting numb. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it when my legs get numb from sitting in an improper position. Once they're together, might as well strip. You're never gonna take them apart. No. Dear God, the life after me is still going. Homegirl's sleeping with her damn ass mouth open. She's like, 25 people are watching her. I need to get out. I'm not trying to watch you. I'm not doing it. You know, I'm not supporting you. You're sleeping and live streaming, and I'm not getting any sleep in live streaming. We are different people. I can't tell you who's smarter or not. That's right, Danny. We move in all these assembled enclosures. We move in all. What's up? I'm Katie and Jess last night thought of the soap, and it's helped a lot. It has helped a lot. I would say that. No, you stop what you're doing right now. Don't be still there. You know I love you. Don't be ridiculous. You know I need you. Don't be absurd. You know I want you. Don't be impossible. Oh, fuck you. Wait a minute. Who, the chick that's sleeping with her mouth open and I saw someone on TikTok who was already at like $2,000 or $3,000 from live streaming while she was sleeping. I was like, get the fuck out of here. But anyways, you can't hate someone for doing that. Good for you making money in your fucking sleep. Fuck this. Why is this taking 7 years? Is that taking 7 years? Damn it. This motherfucking top. Oh my god. Shake it into place, Midwest. Midwest trying her darndest, man. Midwest is really freaking trying to do this, okay? Midwest is really trying. It's just trying to do it. Oh my god dang, dude. It's just not lining up. These stupid. Fuck, that's gonna cut me one time. This stream is not made for kids. And this part's not even actually as much, I don't think. Which is even more fucking frustrating. Okay. Oh, don't do it too much. What the fuck? God dang. Dude, you're just 1 centimeter off. And you can't do this shit. You can't do that 1 step. You're just 1 damn centimeter off. It's like, oh no, you have to be just perfect. You have to be just perfect. There you go. You have to be just motherfucking perfect, don't you? We don't accept no flaw. No. You have to have that just the right amount of space away from the back to perfectly place your door in the enclosure. This stupid ass thing is so fucking hard. I hate this so much. But hey, no additional tools are required for assembly. No additional motherfucking tools. Damn it. Really? You want to be like that? Piece of aluminum shit? I'm going to throw you against the... What the fuck's up? The same motherfucking thing happened again. Oh my god. The same thing happened again. The thing right there is starting to separate. God dang it, dude. Are you fucking? God damn it. No. Ah. And the mesh is starting to disattach. Like, what the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, you're such a piece of turd. You're a piece of dog poop. This thing's dog poop. I am so aggravated with you. I don't care if you're an inanimate object. You're the stupidest thing. Whoever designed you, dude, I don't know. Oh, it's so simple to do it. Whatever. There's nothing else attached to you. So you don't have to reattach fucking everything again and push the seam of the mesh back in because you are a piece of shit. But hey, it's cheaper. And I'm saving money. So that's great. Now we have to do this all the fuck over again. Here we go. Piece of shit. Dude. I'm accepting this challenge, dude. You have a cage race. Thank you, Peter. Okay, I'm trying. There we go. I kind of sort of need a hand. So. The last place, no, you have to do it a certain order. You have to do it in a certain order. And this is one of the funky ass orders. So the top of the enclosure, you have to slide it. The last piece to assemble, technically, well, like that part of the door. See, like you can't put this in after you put, or else you can't slide. You have to you slide that down there. Then you can put the top. You can't slide it all the way back. You know, I mean, you can, but then you have to push it back forward. So you have to slide it back. See, but this one, it's coming unhinged at the very back of this one here. Yeah, because it's not even. The tracks or whatever are not. They're not. They're like all jaggedy. So that's what makes this hard. Is sometimes the stuff is not. It's like jagged. It's not actually perfectly straight. There's like little imperfections in it that make it so difficult to actually like do what I'm trying to do right now, which is assemble shit. Like fucking God forbid. It's like, oh no, we don't want you to have an easy time doing any of this. No. We want you stupid Americans to think about the great deal you thought you got. Oh, you think you could take the cheap way out of setting up a reptile enclosure? Fuck you. That's what's happening. No, you got to. Okay. Now you have to. Now insert the door. Put it in the hole, the hinges or whatever you want to call it, in the holes. Push his mother effer back. Try not to bust in your. Damn, it's fucking happening again. It came on. Oh my God, dude. It's when I lifted up the. Oh my God. It happened to fuck again. It's happening on both sides. It's because of that. It's because you have to look. God dang it. You gotta be absolutely. You gotta be crapping me. Oh. Well, how the hell? Oh my God. How? How the fuck else? You've always had to slightly lift the top. You've always had, but if I do it, then you get on. This is Panther Chameleons. Beautiful, friendly, innocent, beautiful creature that is perfect, but fucking expensive to raise. But they're cool, guys. Okay. No, you can't do that. That would be too easy. That's fucking easy. That's easy shit. You know, you don't get to do nothing that's fucking, no. You chose chameleons. This is what you get, you twat. Oh god, again, it's too fucking easy to do that shit. We don't like easy ways. No. Panther fucking chameleons. Okay. They're doing it just right. No. We're trying to do it just right without completely unhinging this freaking stupid part. Don't stress out. Yes, don't do that. Why? Because stress doesn't get you anywhere. All stress does is cause a mess. Stress is just gonna make a freaking mess. Yeah, oh yeah, no, no. That would be, again, too nice and simple and easy. We don't do that here. Oh no. What the hell is easy assembly? That doesn't fucking exist. No. Ha! That's a lame part. This is lame. That's lame. And it's all mesh. You gotta be really careful or you're gonna screw it all up. Okay. So I can't just ever so slightly just no lifting. None. Oh, don't do it there. You're gonna pop into your smash. Oh, that's nice. So now just stay. Just stay. Yes. Yes. No, motherfucker. Why the fuck are you doing that? I didn't even pull up on you. I didn't even pull up on you. I didn't even fucking pull up on you. No. This stupid part is that I can't close the door. And I've never had to. What is it that keeps it from? Why can't I? Because of that. But see, then I can't close the damn door because of that. So Evie's going nuts. You're like, Granny, don't hurt the screen. Don't hurt the enclosure. This enclosure can literally go and suck my hypothetical thing I don't fucking have. I feel like I can't say that, but that's what I could go do. I don't have one of those, but at this point, like, what the fuck? I've never had this problem. I'm doing it the way I've always done it, and it's like, nope. If you're gonna fucking do that, then we're gonna fucking. God fuck, dude. This is so fucking aggravating. My close up. Frit. Davon. While you're happy that I'm suffering, I guess like, oh, that's fun stuff. Okay. These are stupid. Stupid. Can you not this time, maybe? Let's not either. Also, it would be really cool for you to not do enclosure. It'd be really awesome. Is for you to not. Why? I'm fucking not. Why does it keep coming up? When it does it, I can't close the fucking door. Because it's me. Why are you coming up? You're so. Dude. That is fucking a lot of shit up right now. I'm getting so aggravated. And I gotta get my kids ready. This is so fucking aggravating. Okay, so why are you coming up? What is happening that it's lifting at the very end of push? And this is like this. The last enclosure kind of did it. I was able to get over it. This enclosure, so I have to like make sure I'm pushing down, okay? But I think the actual peg, once it gets into the top of the enclosure here, it's making this somehow. No, don't you fucking do it, you piece of fucking shit. You fucking piece of poop. You piece of poop. You're stupid. It's already starting to do it. What is making it do it? What the fuck is making it do it? And it's popping out my mesh on the side of the. I'm going to just throw this somewhere. Why does it keep lifting up? What is wrong that it keeps doing that? That's very aggravating. It's childish. It's very immature. And I'm getting frustrated at an inanimate object. I'm forgetting how to talk. What the fuck? Nope, don't lift up. Don't fucking do that shit. And, okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, just got it fucking perfectly. Just, you know what? Don't even have the door closed. Okay. Make sure you just keep pushing down. Push down on the top. Don't try to do any. What the absolute flying fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck is up with that piece right there? I'm not even. Oh my god. Oh, I want to do it. They're all lined up. It is something is. I think what is happening, and this is really a stupid thing, because like, is somehow that metal peg is like slightly lifting everything. Like, it's because it's only happening on this side, which is the side of this damn ass metal. Because once I take this thing out, I can push it back in. I cannot push it back in when the door's attached. But I fucking need the door, or else the chameleons are just all free willy. It defeats the purpose of the door. Okay, I need the door. It's not an enclosure. It's a openisure, right? What the hell? Because look, I could push this sucker back. Actually, hold on. First, let me. Wow, how easy that was. Just nicely. And look at that. I have it all the way pushed back, basically all the way. And would you look at that? It doesn't come out. The second I put the damn ass required door in there, it's like, bleh. But you can't just put the door in it when it's like that. God, no. Again, too easy. It's too much sense it makes. No. You have to put the damn ass door in when it's still pushed out, you guys. And you can't, this don't fold out. Like, you can't pull that out like you can in normal Lefty Breeze. No, you can't do any of that. You have to fucking perfectly do this. And, yeah, anywho, I had to put it in the hole. Put it in the hole. Where's the fucking hole at? Piece of garbage. What the fuck is this? Stupid ass. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Just so fucking crazy. Wow. Why are you doing it? It's so neat. It's just like, wow, god dang. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if I do it like this and I put it upside down, maybe that'll work. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt this shit upside down, guys. That might just have to be the way. And if I push down, if I push this down, surely it can't come back up, right? Like, yeah, no, it's gonna work. It's not like that. I have done so. All of, you're gonna run into where some of them have something wrong with the fucking structure. So there's something that's wrong with this is whenever you put the peg in the door, it pushes out. It lifts it up, which in theory you're supposed to do. In theory with all these, you're able to just lift it up ever so slightly to wedge it in. Not this one because it unattaches where they connect here on the other side. And then you can't shut the door. The door won't shut because it's not perfectly aligned anymore. Because you gotta make sure the piece of shit's fucking aligned right. If you don't make sure it's aligned right, it's not gonna fucking work. And then, yeah, these, oh my god, this fucking piece. I'm stubborn, okay? This is where stubborn Brittany's coming out. Oh, well, we gotta pull this thing out just a little bit more. Here's a little further away. Let's be careful not to put a hole in the mesh. So if I'm already down, if I'm pushing down, maybe it can't pop out. That'd be so nice. Everyone's like, is it A to B? And first of all, there's no letters on here. This isn't, no, do you think they're putting letters on here to tell you where? No. Not for a lot lower rate than what you're going to pay just buying a freaking Repty Breeze or Nano Breeze. What? No, there's not going to be no nice little letters that tell you where you make these two letters meet. Oh, no, no, no. No, you don't even need tools for this shit. If I keep pushing down there, this is a pain in the ass. Because I'm working with against gravity here. I'm definitely working against. Oh, it's too far out. Oh, I am. This is upside down now. The thing that sucks is when you have it upside down, there's a thing called gravity. So, that sucks. So, anyways, and you gotta be uber careful with the mesh, dude. Uber careful, or you're gonna have a fucked up enclosure, which we're so close to having anyways, because I'm losing my shit here. Okay. Can we just go in there like that? Yeah, cool. That's super cool. Now we gotta make sure we're extra careful. Oh, no, we can't. We just gotta fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. How in the world? I'm doing this by the fuck myself right now. I need a hand. I need hands for this shit. I need, like, multiple hands. Because, like, this is not... Can we do it this way? Okay. We might have to be really conscious of where the fucking peg's at. Or I'm gonna fuck this up. It's gonna be real fucking aggravating. Gotta keep everything pushed down, but also like not gonna break everything. Oh god. Please. Oh no, let's not do that. Oh, let's not actually break it. Ew, don't rip a whole big ass slab. Oh fuck, you heard that? That was the mesh getting ripped. This is so stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, oh yeah, you're just gonna come right out of there, aren't you? Of course you're gonna slide right out. Who needs organization and structure? Fuck that. This stupid fucking place. No. No. Like I'm talking like I'm chastising. Oh, yeah, you're not. You're fucking fall hard in all of this. All of this is like, yeah, no. Don't, no, I don't think you realize how difficult it is to do what I'm doing right now. It's so hard. Because I'm like trying to I'm trying to push down and push up in the same fucking spot to keep the freaking bottom part of the front from falling down. But I'm also trying to keep that one part from getting, damn. This is such a, I'm gonna have like the biggest ass bruise. God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh no, I think it still popped out, didn't it? This motherfucker still somehow managed. How is it still popping the fuck out of here? How? It's because, oh my god, dude. How the fuck is that? It's that side. It's pushing out. Even me doing it upside, it's still pushing out. The fuck is wrong with that? What's wrong with this enclosure? Why is it doing that? It should not be doing that. It should not be doing that. It keeps, look, I can literally do it without the door, and this part doesn't, this part's being forced to push out. Like, look, fine, it doesn't do anything, okay? But that door lifts it up ever so slightly. So if I push up here, you see how that comes out? Very, okay. I can't do that. That cannot be slightly pushed up. Perfectly fine, right? It's not, we're great. Everything's attached perfectly. But when I put the damn door in, which you can't just, look, this doesn't work. You can't do it. It doesn't fit. You're supposed to wait because look, I can now I can't put it in, like it won't work. So you have to have it ever so slightly pulled forward, right? Okay, but watch what's gonna fucking happen with me doing that, okay? So I have to have this about here. Okay, there's a hole that this peg has to go into. It's already, there's a peg at the bottom of the door that it's in, okay? Okay, so here I go. Now I'm pushing down. I'm trying my darndest. Okay, I'm gonna do it so I can see it happening. Because I'm not, and it's already starting to rise up. It just starts rising up. The second. What is making this fucker rise up? Is it this? What is happening? It's making it rise up. Okay, so, so much shit's causing it to rise up. There's so much. There's something wrong with this. There's something. Okay, you're gonna see it. You're gonna watch this, okay? We're gonna just do this shit together. Okay. Put the peg down here in this part of the door. Now we're going to okay, see that right there? If it lifts up ever so slightly, I will not be able to close the door when I have it pushed back. And I'm gonna, alright, so there's a hole. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Don't tell me what's wrong. That it won't. The door's like not long enough for both. Okay. They come out. Fuck. Is it wedged? How? Why will it not? Oh my god. I managed. There's something. See how it's like so janky right there? It's not even, and there's a huge gap. Okay, what happens when I pull this back? Did it lift up? No. I was really doing a lot of pushing there. I was doing so much pushing. And like to keep that, I don't know exactly what it was that ended up working, but something there worked. So, oh my god. That was a very frustrating one. That was a worst. That was the worst one yet. So this is to latch it. You have these like stupid rubber things in the back. You have to pull it in. There's no way we're doing that with your fucking fingers. Now, however, there was indeed damage done to the mesh. So let's investigate that. And this side keeps going to pop out. Thankfully, so far it's easy enough to just push back into the groove or whatever. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to be very careful. Oh my god. I don't even know. That was such a pain in the ass. I don't even feel like I don't feel like I accomplished anything. I don't even feel like I accomplished anything. There's number 3. There's number 3. So I just got number 3 done. Oh, we're still doing it. Kids, I won't give up. I'm a stubborn bitch. I'm very stubborn. Oh my god. I'm stubborn about tasks. I hate stopping in the middle of shit. Oh my god, I want vodka. Nope. Oh, is it worse? I threw something on my shirt. Duct tape. There's no screws. There's nothing like that. These are toolless enclosures. No additional tools required. There's literally no bolts. This is all snap attaching. Like snap, snap, snap together. Snap and click. Why do I need to get a pillow to scream in it? No, there's a kid here, there's a kid, there's a kid, there's a kid, there's a guest thing. No, I can't scream. I threw that enclosure and didn't break. I did throw it. They're asleep in the garage, you guys. We're inside my house. The fucked up blinds. It's now daylight time. It's 6:13. There's more enclosures to do, y'all. There's more enclosures. No, the chameleons are not strong enough to really do too much to any of those, especially babies. However, the mesh in these, like, you can literally tell right here. I haven't even touched this one, but look. I don't even touch it. You see this, the rubber seam, so like it gets pushed into, and that is what's keeping the mesh attached into it. It's this like little rubber seam. So why am I showing you this one? Okay, there's plenty of reasons. One, you can see like that little part's become, that part right here, that's starting to come undone. But as we go along, is it not showing up on the camera that well? Okay, this is getting hard for you to see. I'm gonna try if we can see it. As you go along this seam, do you see how much it's like? See how it's kind of like folding, it's bowing out there? And like also, how they just really just kind of, and that's all the frayings happening right there from the mesh. Oh, and then look how twisted and bowed the side of it is here. Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you don't have to apply much pressure on that to make it just okay. Like those are almost ready to pop out as it is. Like it's very slight pressure. I'm being very conscious about like when I am trying to suppress like attach these and sliding them, you know, to slide and connect, whatever. I'm being very conscious about like where I'm applying. I'm trying my darndest to make sure I'm applying pressure on the aluminum parts. So when it comes time to putting the sticks in, I will not be able to actually use like so the Repti breezes and the Repti breezes. I'll put like really small zip ties through the like the really small thin zip ties through the mesh. So it's not really it's making sure it is making little holes, but they're not that bad. I would not do that with these. Like there's not going to be any sticks that are actually attached to the screen because I feel like any amount of pressure that you apply to the mesh, you have a very high chance of just busting it. And this mesh does feel, it feels soft. I know it's like, it's not, it's mesh. I know it's not, but it feels like it's not as, what's the word, taut, tight, whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. I get like, you're like, oh, that means it has more room to give. Or no, I feel like what that means is once it's cut, it will just spread like a like very easy. So, yeah, that kind of answers my question about if I can put two missing nozzles. I'm not putting two. I can't put. I don't think I could put a missing nozzle hole in the top of these screens for the mister. I think that would actually do it in, especially because where you need to put them is close to the seams, and I think that would actually just. I think it would just make the whole top cave in, because the epoxy rams, they're very prone to that, and this is cheaper than a epoxy ram. I can tell you right now, the material is cheaper than a epoxy ram, and the epoxy rams are almost hybrids. The only mesh on them is the top and the door. It's so meshed up, man. It's so meshed up. Hmm. A collective breath. I will, but Derek, if you're still here, you will definitely, if you want to come back on, like more on later. My Chameleons lights don't even come on till like 3 in the afternoon, so they be sleeping. They on that late schedule. Thankfully, they don't get really too much natural sunlight in there, so it works out. Breakups suck. Literally, I'm going to show you the instructions so you know I'm doing it correctly. It shows you that, oh, they're like, that's the left screen. Now, there are subtle differences between some of them. They're like, there it is. So you put 1 and 5, and then you put, which is about, and then you get number 2 slide. Then you get the which, see what I'm doing? Then you get that one. Then you, oh, but you stop, and then you put the door in, and bada bing, bada boom. Actually, what's really messed up is they do not show you the last step, which is where you have to freaking. So they're missing a whole part of the process. So here they just show you that, and that you push it back, but they're not telling you about those damn ass these stupid things. They're not telling you about these stupid things that also need to be maneuvered to keep them in place. Because believe it or not, those damn little things that you pull down keep it sturdy and in place. Without that, they would fall apart. We don't mention that in the no. It's just there's like the instructions here are like uh 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 That's what the instructions are. It's, you have to pretend we're cavemen, okay? we here. As long as you're cool, we cool with you. I really am hot, and I'm kind of wanting to take off my unicorn shirt, but I feel like it's probably not what I should do. My hair looks crazy. Hold on. Let me make. Okay, I'm dignified with my claw updo. The first sleep. What the first sleep? Do we know what sleep is? No, no, no. Do we know what sleep is? Of course not. What the fuck? I don't fucking know. Brittany has swagger. You think I have swagger? No, thank you. It's just a nice compliment. I've never been told I've got swag. I haven't even used the word swag in so long. Oh. That was a fun word. Swag. The model number? You don't understand. This was a huge mass order from China. These were like, that's why they're so, like, you're talking about this? No, 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 no. No, no. It's literally the exact same setup as a toxarium. It's the exact same type of how you do it. It's just, again, the issue you run into with these is, so obviously, so you see like that part that I just put the soap bar on. You slide it into like these grooves that you see here. Okay? There's like grooves right there. You see? What you run into a lot of times is where they're not actually even. So either this has something jagged in it, or even this part does. So yeah, you just kind of force your way through it. But what that does when you are forced, like, because it's actually caused by something that is making it hard, like, it's not that where you are not aligning it properly. It's that there's something physically in that, and one of those is making it like forced to move ever so slightly. What that does is a whole chain reaction, and every part of the wall is slightly to this way, whatever that you had to cram in together, right? So then it makes it to where those final steps, everything's a little wonky, and it becomes very difficult to actually get it, because I mean, it's, we're talking about squares and rectangles, 90-degree angles, all that shit. I'm just saying, like, it has to actually line up correctly for it to fucking work. It's not like it's, oh, we don't have wiggle room anywhere with this shit. It's aluminum, mesh, squares, rectangles, all that. If it doesn't work, you don't have it just right. It doesn't fucking work. And it's fucking annoying. But anyways, a lot cheaper than a fucking Recti Breeze, right? In today's economy, right? This is bullshit. Sorry. Oh god dang, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay. Here we go. We're just, yeah. What part of this one? You literally, right here. Right here. Right here. Just that, right there. You see all that right there? Right there. You got, oh my goodness gracious. So like this here. Right here. This is the first piece, mind you. This is step one. I don't know if you can see it. See that chunk that looks itty bitty, like no big deal? You gotta somehow bend it, and it's hard plastic. But then what that does is it creates a little bit of extra space, and it, yeah. So there's just like little stupid shit like that. That's the little stuff. Sometimes, actually, right fucking here, right here, this isn't even aligned. It's not even aligned. It's not even aligned. Right there. You see how it kind of, Right here. Okay. You see that? So I'm gonna have to like, that ends up bending. Okay. Anyways, back to it. It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not. You just, we gotta fucking do it. Gotta do it. Gotta fucking do it. Gotta do it. That's why this one's already difficult. It's because of that. That I just showed you is why this part's already difficult. Because like literally, as soon as you put it in, there's an obstacle. There's a fucking issue. As soon as I'm not even making it maybe an inch, and I'm already having it. Thankfully, it seems to go as soon as I push through it. That's really very tight. That was very tight. Crash up, Brittany. Peter. Holy shit, Peter. This is my... Oh, children. The door is children. The window is a combination of the children and the dogs. That was children. To their defense, those are like really cheap blinds and old. It doesn't take much to do that. It didn't take much to do that. Like, I remember... Yeah. Anyways, hey Trinity. Here we go again. I want to say this is helping a lot. Eric, how are you doing? Oh. Hey Eric, do you remember those toxic rams I was setting up? It's kind of like that, but worse. It's kind of like those, but a little worse because all the sides are mesh. So a mallet would not be the way to go with these. Because you're going to fuck up. You're going to mess it up. And then you're going to have nothing. And then you're like, oh god, I messed up so bad. And now I don't have nothing to even use. Oh, I know. You have nothing to use for an enclosure because you messed up because you put it with a mallet. And oh, it sounded like it was going to be a good idea at first. And then you just screwed it all up because you had to use a mallet. Oh no. Hey, hello everybody. Evie, what did Evie say? Hold on. What did Evie say? Hold on. Wow, both of these sides have actually been incredibly... I think the soap's really helping. Dude, that's gonna suck one time. I think that soap's really helping do that. Now I'm going to see what Evie was saying. It's all good, Eric. We've got this now, Evie. We've got this. We're just, you know, sometimes life just gives you... Dude, I can't even say this with a straight face because, like, I can't even tell you how many times life is just, like, without permission, pulled me by the hair, choked me out till I couldn't actually fucking see anything and almost died. And then, like, spit on my face. And then also had the audacity to said, clean up that mess. And just, like, no consent. And anyways, damn, dude. But now I got soap to make these easier. I didn't have soap before. I'm just saying, like, huh. Eric goes, no, Brittany. Yeah, my ADHD, yes, because I have to. I need the chameleons to be in their own enclosures. The babies. Oh, are we gonna be sweet? Can we be sweet? Can we be nice? Please be nice. I'm trying my Evie, I appreciate you so much. Focus. Gotta get nice and lined up. Oh, what's the issue over here? Oh, soap's not even helping this side out. Yeah, you have to be so careful. Like, you know, on the toxic reams, you could easily just like do that. No, 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 no. Not when they're almost all mesh. Oh, Lord have mercy. You can't do that when all the sides are mesh. Oh, no. You can only apply pressure to the aluminum panels. I think they're called panels, right? Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? You don't even, like, why don't you even, what the hell? What is the issue right here? What is the actual issue? What was the issue? Dear God. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh my God. No. Ah. This is, no. What the fuck? Oh my God. Where's the little part of this? It's a pain in the butt. That's for sure. There's just like it's so it's just there's so many itty bitty little flaws with almost every single one of these, and it's like you wouldn't think it's a big deal until you go to actually assemble this. And always remember, make sure that you are putting the side that has the hole in it for the peg for the really stupid door we still have to do, and make sure that's up, or else you have to completely any progress after this step you'll have to redo. There we go. Beautiful. That was nice. Now for the deceiving front part. Remember, when you put the top of the enclosure, don't push it all the way back. If you, I mean, you can, but you have to push it forward again. And it has to be just the right amount of space away from the back to then put the door in. Oh my God. The beauty of this is so incredible. Because it's so much more affordable than a regular. Okay. I'm trying not to be a negative Nancy right now, but I'm also trying to mentally prepare myself for shit. No, you can't do the door. You can't do the door first, because this part won't slide on over it. That makes sense. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what it does? No, 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 no. You gotta put this thing on 3/4 of the way. Because if we put the door on first, which that makes fucking sense, Evie, it makes sense. Let me show you. I'm willing to show you why, because it's frustrating. Because trust me, when I set up the Toxariums before the NERBC 2 years ago, I was crying at one point on a live stream. So like, okay, so you put the nozzle in. Okay, you're like, this is all you gotta do. No, no, because of this damn ass peg. The peg will not allow me, and I can only put the top from the front. I can't do it. Nope, can't do it that way. Couldn't do it that way. No. Well, we can't do that because it's you have to start it from the back, and the back has to go this way, but it won't go the fuck over that. So, anyways, what you have to do is you have to do it 3/4 of the way about. And I think it's actually a little, I don't even know. It's not really all, it's not exactly 3/4. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. You're like, okay, Evie, I'm not mad at you. I'm very frustrated with this. Because I'm more, like, see, I like to explain things to people. Because I wish I could do that. So if I sound frustrated, I promise, it's not at you. You're helping. You're trying to help. It's at this damn thing. It's at this fucking thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's like, it's not just a nice little simple, then it's okay. If I do it too much, like, it's fine. I just have to push it up a bit. Now, we're gonna really focus on this part, because this part's been causing me grief. And I know I need more than this. I need it to be a little further away from the back than this, because I have to be able to wedge the fucking door in. Okay. I need to stop cussing, because it's like, I need to stop, because I'm having, like, my little cousins will watch me, or, like, my boyfriend's daughter might, and I'm over here like, oh, I'm a sailor. I don't cuss around my kids. I'm not technically around them right now. But if they ever watch my live streams, they're like, oh, we love our mom. Let's watch our mom's live streams. Or what? And then they're like, you know, they talk whoever. And like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, oh, God. Brittany, you sure have a dirty ass mouth. This is so frustrating. Oh, there we go. Okay, got the pegs in. Got the pegs in. Okay, now we just gotta make sure this part doesn't start to push out. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. How beautiful is that? I mean, it's not all the way in yet, but god dang, that was gorgeous. That was, oh wow. That was beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful experience. Did you see how nice that was? This was an easy enclosure. This was not that bad of an enclosure. Now I just gotta do this part. That wasn't that bad of one. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad, you guys. That was not too bad. Oh, here we go. No. Why is it? This stupid thing. So fuck me. Oh, I put a hole in it. God damn it. What the fuck? This stupid thing. God damn. Oh my god. Because it... Where I want to go. This one. Oh, that side's easy. What about you? I mean, there's a little hole in my mesh, but like... Oh, I can't get you to go back? Dude, you're so stupid. I love when they do this. This has to be my favorite feature, is when they screw those on the wrong way. That's my favorite. Because this is like, you know, you go, oh, everything's fine and dandy. And then this stupid thing that you need to have positioned in a way to keep it from, oh, we're going to screw it on the wrong way. What the fuck? Oh my god. There we go. I got the word to screw the whole way. Okay. All in all, I mean, I put a little hole that's easy to fix. Oh god dang it. Will the bottom not... Stop it right now. There we go. You guys, that wasn't that bad of one. Oh, I've gotten 4 done. What? You better listen. Wait, hold on. But did you see how easy that one was? Did you, like, compared to the others? Those last two? I'm not cool. It's not. Do you think this is therapeutic? Oh my god, no. No. No, 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 no. We have 10 out of 40, maybe? Ish. But four. Oh, no, hold on. We got one. I can't remember how many we did last night. Did we do 4 last night? I think 8. But then 4, I have to friggin' make. I have to make a peg for the door because it's missing that. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna rain, it looks like. That's beautiful. I'm trying, Eric. There's no snacking. I ate so much yesterday. Okay, Evie. Well, you would think it does. But you run into where there's those little freaking issues. Like there's individual issues and or flaws, I should say, with whatever random parts. And like example, let me show you. Let me show you an issue. This is a big one. So we have not yet opened all the boxes yet. But 4 in one box. And there's 5 in the box. Here's a flaw that sucks. So there's a peg here, and if you've been watching, you saw that these front doors have 2 pegs that go, they're like the hinges. Well, 4 of them are missing the bottom hinge, or the bottom peg. And they just have 1. And you literally can't, they're useless. But you have to put, the doors just fall out. So there needs to be some, so 4 of them are like that. And we got to figure it out. So that's one of the reasons today or yesterday we went to Home Depot and got some parts that could help with that. Got the advice of a older gentleman. It sounded like he was very helpful. And yeah, so we got some, whatever it's called, to cut the tops of the bolts off. We're gonna be cutting the knobs and the bolt off and putting the bolt in there and then putting it, oh god, and you know it's gonna be really fun, and I just thought about it. We're gonna have to make sure we cut it just the right length so it won't be too long or too short. It's at least 4 of them. There's at least 4 of them. There's at least 4 of them. There's at least 4 of them. Jake, thank you for the flow state. I think it says Jake. A little farther away. Jake, thank you for the flow state. Oh, we're shipping me new enclosures, Eric. But it's gonna take like 2 months. So just because it's only 4 enclosures now, that's actually 8 enclosures because it's for 8, because I'm using the corrugated plastic and making it 2 enclosures. So that's 8 chameleons. So we're gonna make it work. So yeah, they're gonna send at least 4 new enclosures. We haven't opened some of the other boxes yet, so it's kind of a scary thing. Like how many are there that have that issue? How many of that, we don't know yet. So that's a very scary thought. Very scary. Because it's not just like these came on a big, like, yeah, they're getting shipped from China, like think longer than Timu. So try the little round magnets, a strong type. I use them now. That could work. I wonder how it would be like opening and closing it. We got the bolts. We'll try that, I guess. But I just started to think about what that actually means, which is the preciseness of the bolts. How precise we're gonna have to be cutting the bolts. Oh, that sounds very entertaining, doesn't it? How do we determine that? Dear God. Oh my God, sounds great. That'll be fun. No, they're here. They're asleep for now. So I'll have to be getting Amelia up in an hour or so and getting her ready for church. I'm not going because I have to do this. But it's also like the reward ceremony for the Vacation Bible School, I guess, and so they want to go to that. Alrighty. I'm gonna batter up again. Just gonna take care of both of these sides. Meow. Meow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bracelet compliment. Oh, damn. Move this where you can see it. Oh, I can do it. Oh my God, that's nice. I couldn't have that kind of open. I could see the comments better. Oh God. You know what? Honestly, this is the most comfortable I think I've been on a live stream building enclosures. I might need to make a good old pot of coffee. This might end up, actually I'll try and get some snoozing in after Amelia. Whatever, church. I might try to get some disease. Might try and catch some disease. Alright, here we go with step 1. Okay, we'll do it this way. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Beautiful. What's that? That side. I have drinks right here. We're good. I'm stubborn. I want to get it done. I want to get the job done. You know? Because you want to know what's messed up? You want to know what's even more messed up than all of this is the fact that once I'm actually done setting all this up, I'm not even close to done. I'm not even close to done. That's what's really funny. Like, that's truly, like, what's honestly possibly considered hilarious is I'm not even done. I'm not even close to done with all of this. Yeah. Oh, God, the easiness of life. I thought I was almost done. Perfect. No, that would be too much. Dude, why am I having a brain fart? Dude, I'm having such a bad brain fart. Here we go. I'm having such a bad brain fart. I'm having such a bad brain fart. I'm having such a tired brain fart. Oh my God, I cannot believe I just did that. I think I'm good. Yeah. I guess this might just be the way to do it. Why am I having a brain fart? I'm like, how I've been doing this step. I don't know. The kids will be gone. They're gonna go to church. Like, they're gonna be leaving here at like 9. So, and then it's like there's a thing afterwards for their vacation Bible school that they did. So, I can get a few hours after they're gone, but I'm not trying to sleep and I'm gonna have to wake up and like get them ready and like, you know what I mean? I'm past that. I can't, or else they're not gonna go and they want to go. What I mean by they're not gonna go is there's a certain point when I fall asleep that we're asleep, and that's like at 2 hours. Even if I get like 3 hours of sleep, I'm good. But that, no. And they want to go because, you know, that's awards and stuff. And here's the thing. I feel like I sound shitty because I'm not going to that stuff, but like I would have. I didn't even know about this. I didn't even know they were enrolled in it until like I got back from my expo this past weekend. And my folks and my ex were like, oh guys, guess what? So like, I didn't even know. I was not kept in the loop until I got back from the expo. And the kids wanted to go, and I was like, oh. So I had already made plans with Charlene to come out this weekend to help with this. So this one's like, oh my God. Oh my God. That one's rough. Hold on. I think Selena wants. I think my dog's trying to. Sorry. No. Oh God. How do you mean? You're so little. You're so little. I know you said it. Come here. So he lives the bark, I think. I think Puppy lives the bark. No, there's more than 4 put together. The 4 that I was mentioning are the ones that we know for sure there's something wrong with. I think I'm close to 10. It's just this also, we've had all the kids. And it is very challenging to do stuff like this during the day with them. Because you'll end up like being like stuck in the middle of a project. Mind you, with like stuff like this, I don't, because I move this when I'm done. She's not feeling good, but we also had to run into town. Not town, but go to like Home Depot and get stuff that we needed to get. But these, and she's never set these up before. She's never had to deal with these type of enclosures, so it was learning. I was teaching her last night. Oh yeah, and yesterday, my ex-husband was causing Charlene got to randomly meet him unexpectedly because he barged into the house yesterday. It was just a different day. It was a different day. Things went a way that none of us were expecting them to go. So that was fun. I did have a cat pun kitty. She was like 7 or 8 pounds, so she was a little bigger. I just remember she was small. It was just how she was. She was healthy, but yeah. I haven't. Oh, yeah, I hate that about like with cats. Like you think like everything you see is like, oh, milk's good and milk's awful for them, but you think it's good because everything's taught you is, oh no, they love milk. They cow's milk. No. Setting up enclosures. If I didn't have the kids, I'd be getting litty, setting them up. Getting litty. But I got kids today. I got children. So mama can't be getting litty and sit up the community cages. She can't get litty. We don't get litty. No litty Brittany. Get litty Brittany with the kitties. That don't go over well. Nope. No litty Brittany with the kitties. No. So Layla had cerebellar hypoplasia. She was a cat I adopted, and she was a kitten I adopted her, but she was just. I mean, I kept up with all things with the vets and stuff. I had like, here's the thing, like I've had a Maine Coon, huge ass cat, beautiful cat. She just was just right under on that smaller, but I think it just probably had to do with her bones or whatever too. But the vets were like, they're just like, it's what it is. Like everything else there is healthy. She got cerebellar hypoplasia though. All right, here we go. This is where we start to get to the challenging-ish parts with this. Yeah. But I mean, it gets challenging when this one's tougher. Like this doesn't even want to move. This doesn't even move. What the hell? Oh my god. That one didn't even want to move. It didn't even want to move. Why didn't that not even want to move? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. That's nice. I think that's good. Yes, that's a, oh my god, how beautiful this is. Oh my goodness. Yes, now I just gotta do this part at the very bottom. Hopefully these were screwed on the correct way so I don't have to like, oh beautiful, what a beautiful enclosure. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. So beautiful enclosure. Oh my god. You all, this one was great. Wow. Oh my god, everything about this one was basically perfect and easy to set up. What was that? What? Oh, how beautiful. It was so aligned and beautiful. Wow. Who would have thought? Not me, man. Oh, that one was great. That one was beautiful. That was the easiest one yet. Yeah. The girl of Twilight. Now I don't think I look like that. Yeah, the wobbly cats are cute though. She was. I almost did destroy that one. That one almost ended up in trash. It did. And as I said, it was super scary. I haven't even yet started on the ones that are they're that are missing the pegs. But we're gonna have to make the pegs. That one sucks. That sucks to think about that. Kidding. What do I do with my scissors? No. Here they are. Okay. Okay. Like her. You're done. I think. I mean, there's way more than this. Wait, those might have. I think those are not trash. So after this one, it might be where I have to go out and get the box of other ones, which I need to do. I need to find out if any more of them have that flaw, the defect of not having the pegs on both sides of the door. I got enough of those bolts for worst case scenario, which which would be like the math of all the rest of them not having the pegs. I know so many people don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. But amazing what YouTube has come to. You're watching a really dedicated chameleon breeder, Panther chameleon breeder, mind you, works so hard on all of these chameleon enclosures right now. This is the nitty gritty of breeding Panther chameleons. Well, some of the nitty gritty. This is some of the nitty gritty. There's other nitty gritty. There's other nitty gritty. I don't think I'll ever live stream any of that nitty gritty again. No, like, fuck that shit. That was like traumatizing. That was traumatizing, heartbreaking. I like them the little tear makers, you know what I'm saying? Little waterworks. Listen, Mr. MK, I used to sell extended car warranties, so I'd end up selling you extended car warranty if, like, you were trying to. I did that for a hot minute, but I wasn't calling you. People were calling me, like they were calling the flyer, the junk mail, and I got to talk to them. So, try it.
That.
Tenacious. What a nightmare. I like, still one of my favorite rebuttals is like when I'm a husband. It's like, hey, I'm going to need to talk to my wife. Understandably, like you're asking for $8,000 almost. That, well, like for like a certain Mercedes and stuff. Not all the plans are that expensive. That's like for, more expensive vehicles. It's like, who wears the pants in your house? You or your wife? Basically, it was the actual part of the script. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Of course I'm going to reverse, the warranty. I had to do it. But warranty, they don't say warranty. And if they actually say the word warranty, and this is coming, I am a Missouri girl. The reason that there's so many extended car warranty sales reps in Missouri is because the state of Missouri, because of Fidelis. I don't know if anyone heard about Fidelis if you're not from Missouri. But anyways, because of that incident, they are required to be licensed. Now, it's not a hard thing to do, but it does prevent people who were ever who did certain crimes. Like, you could get a DWI and still sell extended car warranties, but you can't, have any type of theft on your record, any violent crimes, anything like that. Like, you can't have that on your record. So, most people don't have an issue with maintaining, but in Missouri, they have to be licensed. So that's why there's so many reps in Missouri, because it protects a lot of legality issues. However, there's certain words that we couldn't say. Warranty is one of them. It's not technically a warranty. Warranty is only guaranteed by the manufacturer. Even if you buy an extended warranty from the manufacturer, if you actually look at the fine print from a third-party company. So anyways, I could write along about all that shit. Bumper to bumper, can't say that word. So if you're ever talking to one of those people and they're saying those words, it's an actual scam. We could get into the whole, legality of insurances and extended coverages being scams or not scams. But that's actually a scam. There's certain words that you're not legally supposed to say. So it was car coverage, extended car coverage, not warranty. Just so y'all know. Anyways, you're welcome. You're probably one of the cats that sells them. I have a lot of reptiles. A lot of Panther chameleons. Everyone was like, we didn't ask for that advice. Look, you're all welcome for that. Cool shit. Oh. My name is Brittany. I breed Panther chameleons. I am building enclosures for the babies so I can continue to individually raise. Thank you for the floating heart, Ronnie. How did I have time for college? I didn't have chameleons back then. I didn't have time for college. Well, I didn't have kids for chameleons. Can you imagine what the persistence of somebody like me was able to do with that amount of free time? I'll tell you what we were able to do. We were able to work 40 hours a week and take 21 credit hours. I was not much of a partier. My second go around in college, my first go around, I partied way too much. And then when I was like, oh god, I gotta get my shit together, I can't do that stuff. Then I was good. Got good grades and everything. No. This. Okay, great. do I wish I farmed my own insects. I need to get into that. I think now I'll actually have the space to actually have a good system to do that, because it's not as easy as it's like, oh, I promise me, it's not as easy as it sounds to farm your own insects for the amount of reptiles I have. It's not so much the amount, it's a variety of sizes. So that means I would have to have at least 3 colonies of crickets. Same species, but every colony is preferred to produce a certain size. And that's what that, just in crickets. We're not considering dubia roach colonies, which I have. I need to, get them some TLC though. Um, Not including if I wanted to get into silkworms, if I wanted to get into hornworms, superworms, any of that. But finally, the good thing about moving to the garage with the chameleons instead of the basement is I now have the basement for the bugs. So I actually have a space to do it, because I need to make sure like the cat can't get inside the bins and stuff for that, you know. So oh duh, I know. Just selling the 14 chameleons I sold last weekend at the expo is taking my bill down from $300 a week to, I think I'm at like $250 a week. So just 14 reduced about $50. The reason it was only 50 out like is because like I have a lot of babies, and your cost really with crickets, at least, especially when you're in a wholesale account like I am with Gons, your cost goes up a lot when you're getting multiple sizes, or multiple boxes, I should say. Because, like, yeah, you know, you're getting more boxes when you have different sizes. They can't mix sizes in a box, or that kind of defeats the purpose. But since I have such a variety of life sizes of chameleons, but anyways, having my own, I don't know if I would want to do crickets or if I would just want to do grasshoppers. I don't want to sell grasshoppers. I'm not trying to get into breeding and selling grasshoppers, but if I was able to produce grasshoppers for that they're so much better than crickets. So much better than crickets for all. I mean, most of our reptiles are diurnal, like not all, no, like bearded dragons are diurnal, chameleons are, which is they're awake during the day, not nighttime, and most of our feeders for captive reptiles, the easy feeders to find are nocturnal insects they would never eat in the wild, that they would never even, they're asleep when they're out. And like chameleons, arboreal creatures, you don't see crickets up there just hopping. Nope, nope. So they eat other animals are awake during, or they eat insects are awake during the day. A lot of pollinators, locusts, grasshoppers, not crickets, not dubia roaches, bugs that are eating pollen, like they're up in the trees or in the shrubs with them. Not crickets, but crickets are a good, common, easy to find staple feeder that are high in protein and lower in fat and other things. Protein is extremely important for your reptiles. Very important. Anywho. We're just still making, we love unique names. So you'll never see me. Oh, the cat's going on when she's trying to investigate the boxes now. Birds are up and singing. Now, so I don't name. No, I have 40 of these enclosures to build. Well, I have less than 40 to build now. I think I have like 30 or under 30 now. Because I have some that I set up outside. But I'm going to be doing it for a while because there's a lot of them to do. And then when I actually have them set up, then you're going to start seeing me do lives where I'm putting corrugated plastic sheets or boards in the middle and sibling with the plants and the sticks. And you want to know what else I discovered though? Because of how tall they are, I'm going to have to redo all my shelves. I'm going to have to readjust all my shelves. All of my shelves have to get readjusted because I didn't, they're not spaced for these. Anyways. Yeah, it's just part of it, guys. But as far as naming chameleons, if I'm not planning to keep them, I normally do not name them because I will get attached to them. And trust me, I love animals. So in my first clutch was hard, you know. I was like, oh God, like I'm selling these things I've been raising. They're so cute. I didn't name them. Um, Actually, towards when I was about to sell them, my ex and I did come up with names for them because we figured that it would probably be, and it is like when you have names on the chameleons at Reptile Expo, like people like those and they buy, like it kind of just, I don't know, makes them more personable or something. People like that. But anyways, I don't name them unless they're like one I'm gonna keep. Like a hole that guy would name. God dang, shh, no, cat, stop scratching on the door, Catalina. Quit being like, oh my God, hold on, she's gonna wake up Amelia. You're being mean. You're being false. Shut up. Just being a selfish cat. Yeah, I don't. So naming chameleons. We thought it was fun. It's a good interactive thing to do. And we started on TikTok, but we would do polls, and people would leave like name options in the chat, and then we pick some of them out. So like here on YouTube, we could do 4 name options per poll. Like I'm only allowed 4 options in a poll. So then people have them, their name options. We select them for the polls, and then people vote. So we've had Jeff Lemach Voting's one, and that's actually one that was a holdback for me because I always do say I reserve the right to change a name if that baby ends up being like a holdback for me. I haven't changed it yet. The only one I might change if I do keep Brybear instead of Curly Joe, I'll change Brybear's name because that's just I don't know. But like, oh God, dang it. Another name was Fendi Thundersnatch that was picked, which I have Fendi. She's pretty. We are doing so good. You all are amazing. Damn. Oh God, dang, dude. I know it seems counterproductive. I have to, it has to be a certain amount of space for the door. Okay. Make sure that part doesn't come back up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did something wrong. I wasn't paying attention. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not at all. I didn't check this part. And I put it in. I have to put it in this way so I have a hole there. Easy fix. Easy fix. I'll put this partially back on. Oh God dang it. Oh my God, just a little too. So close to having it. I was so close to having it ready to just. I was so close to perfectly. Thank you, Peter. I'll pin her comment. Hold on. Thank you, Peter, so much. This is one of the ones that's doing it. This is one of the ones that's doing it again. Damn it. This is one of the ones that's doing the same fucking thing. Okay. Let's see your comment real quick. Thank you for coming in, Rock. There we go. I got it. Thank you, Danny, and thank you, Peter, so much. The pen's annoying. Oh no. No, I've not heard of them, but Danny. No, I was so focused. I was so focused. Ronnie, thank you for the floating heart. It is no longer Chameleons After Dark, is it? Hello again, everybody. That just keep picking. Hello, how are you? Yes, so this is, you know, that really annoying one that had that just kept popping out. That's what's happening here. So, dude, what's getting lifted? Okay, we're gonna try to do this too. Something is. Okay, so I have that pushed. So I'm hoping. Nope. Dude. This is very, because it will not close if that's pushed out ever so slightly. It will not close. Okay. Oh. This is. Oh God. And it keeps coming out. It keeps. Dude. So freaking annoying. This is so annoying. Is this part popping out at all? No. That's in there. But this part keeps. Oh God. Dude, I hate this so much. Oh my God. Dude, this sucks so bad. Man, it sucks. God dang. Please close. Please close. Oh my God, dude. We got it. Oh, I got it. I got it to close. Yes. I got it to close. I know it doesn't make sense. Why is it such a big deal? I know. Although you all don't understand how much grief you didn't. Now, if you were here, you understand how much grief. If you didn't know, if you were here watching when I had to set the enclosure that had that issue before, the amount of grief it caused. Alright. Just this one last. Oh, this door does not really want to open. It's kind of a pain in the butt to open. But hey. Hi. And this doesn't really fit. That part don't really fit, but you know what? It's gonna do what it needs to do, kind of. Somewhat. We're gonna be able to. Here we go. There we go. Just like nope. Here we go. All right. It wasn't fucking in the entire time. It wasn't even in. The door wasn't even in. Oh my God. The door wasn't even in. It wasn't even in. The door 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 wasn't even in. It wasn't even in. No, it wasn't even in. It wasn't even in. It wasn't even in. What the fuck was that? It's like, you're not actually attached. Fuck you, door. What the hell is that about? You're gonna do that to me? No. What? Like, why? What the fuck? Oh my god, dang. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. We're not, like... Don't unplug. Oh, it did. Oh my god. Oh, what's wrong with my ring light? It sucks. I don't have to buy a new ring light. I really don't. But anyways, okay, here we go back to this shit. It's fun stuff. It's really fucking fun. Hello. Listen, I tried my best. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm freaking my mods. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was hot. Okay? It's a warm day. Okay? God dang it. Why is that stuck, actually? What the hell? It's actually stuck. I don't even know how that... the fuck? Dude, this isn't cool. This is not cool. I was like, oh, if you guys happen to be watching a couple hours ago, you would understand how much grief. And they're like, oh, no, it wasn't. Dude. I'm getting the mallet. I'm getting the fucking mallet. It can just suck the fuck out of here. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna take the phone. I'm not taking the phone with me because I'll probably lose the stream. But I'm gonna go to the garage and get my mallet. And I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of it. I'll be right back. Here's the enclosure. Stupid enclosure. Hold on. Well, this is proved to be a little hard. Just... Oh, God. Okay. Wow. Wow, maybe just beating it with a mallet makes it just more agreeable. You see how nice this thing's being now? Alright, let's get this freaking let's get the freaking door hinge peg in here. Boy, this one seems real hella short, guys. It's not even going inside of it. Was that my issue? Is the peg too short? I think the peg's too fucking short. Oh, it fucking is. Get the fuck out of here, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is the peg too fucking short? Well, it might just be too short. What the fuck? Hold on. Is there anything that's not? No. Dude. This fucking shit. You're just, oh, it is too short. We didn't make it long enough to go into both holes. Stupid. You are, this is some stupid ass. Oh my god. Oh no. That's why you size you the fuck up, Brittany. It's not your, it peg's too short. Why is this peg too short? Why is this peg too short? God damn. Let's try and find out. I had to have done something wrong. Maybe this is my fault. And not the enclosure. Maybe it's not my fault. You. Man, Dude. It's too fucking short, guys. It's too short. So, oh, well, would you look at that? I found the problem. So, wow, that's all fucking not even. It's not, look at how uneven that shit is. What's causing it to be uneven? You remember how this part on the top was starting to separate? Oh, now it's the bottom part right there. Gee, guys, that's stupid. That's really stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, it's so stupid. That's why. I'm sorry. Maybe you can see, but that's why it's making me not the things you should. So, what do I fucking do with that problem? I guess I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna. Look! It's the perfect length. Because it does. See? It just did 2 times for me. Violence. Just right there. Great stuff. That was all I needed this entire time with the fucking mallet, dude. Just perfect. That perfect. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes if it doesn't agree with you, you just gotta hit it. Inanimate objects only. Where? Oh my god. No. No. Listen. I hear Selena getting up and shaking her cute little puppy dog self everywhere. So I think she needs to go potty. So. Oh, guys. Okay. Inconvenient for show. Selena. Stranger danger. What's stranger danger? The stranger danger? Oh no, not that. Ruff, ruff. Peter. Oh god, Peter. Oh damn, Peter. Oh no. Get him, Peter. You got this. I, on the other hand, oh, we got natural sunlight now. Selena, where'd you go? Selena. Selena. No. You better get out of there. Girl, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. What are you doing? Why? You just went outside. There's no reason to go back there. There's no reason. It's going to be a bright, sunny day. You're so sweet. You're so damn sweet. Oh, hi. You're so cute. Selena's. Selena. Oh, there you go. Are you gonna be a parrot? Oh, you're gonna be a parrot? You're gonna have a shoulder doggy? You mean shoulder doggy? You mean shoulder doggy? Don't leave me. I love you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you. So sweet. Oh my god. And you missed me because you were sleeping with Charlene and Amelia. And oh my god. She's like, what did you eat? My food. My good food. So I just did 5, I think. I think I just did 5. I don't know why I mean salami. But I am. She wants salami. Because when I get a dog as a puppy and I raise him and do my best and train him and stuff, they're really good, sweet, well-behaved dogs. I'm not trying to talk shit about Thor, but I adopted him. He was like 3 when I adopted him, and it was a combination of like how he was raised and also his breed is why he's Thor. But we love Thor. He has quirks that are quirks forever. Definitely scoff. You need to scoff. Oh, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? Where is this coming from? I don't even know what's causing the light. I don't know what I'm witnessing, but there's like letters reflecting on my. What is it? What is it? What is it from? What is moving with light that would cause? I'm so fucking confused right now. What is it? What is that? What? Oh god, I'm so stupid. It's from the fucking balloon. Dude, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Thought there was something like reflecting that I didn't know had words on it. Oh my god. The fucking balloon. It was the balloon. It was the balloon, man. Oh no. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I forgot I had balloons in here. From Joy's. I was so wigged out. I was like, what's happening? Where are these letters coming from? Hey. Oh, yeah, helium's always great. Helium's a good thing. Okay, god dang it, dude. I'm just eating fucking spicy salami at 7 in the morning. 7:43. Should be a crime, yeah? Oh, also, another thing, Peter. Also, just yell, like, if she starts getting a certain way with her, just be like, stop touching my no-no parts really loud. And also, you're an animal abuser. No, you cannot touch my no-no parts. Really loud. Oh. They just great, but take the G off. People really pay attention to that. Just an animal abuser. Do it. Danny's real smart too. Danny's smarter than me. I need spicy salami at 7:45. And debating, contemplating, sitting with you guys as I'm eating this. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? I'm gonna give you the utmost tiniest nibble of this. Okay. Okay. That's it. What do you think of it? Little itty bitty, itty bitty. What do you think of that? What do you got? Ah, you're right. It was aliens. I know. It was aliens, Selena. It was aliens. It's a good trick to know, Danny. Honey, how are ya? Die, die, Denisha. Oh my god. Denisha, thank you for the flower. Isn't she sweet? Her name's Selena. She's very sweet. She's a chihuahua. She's full grown. So we're done at like 3.5 pounds. You know, she's done. She's like, are you gonna give me more? She goes, are you gonna give me more? I'm not gonna give you more. You're just like the itty bitty because you got a little tummy that gets upset very easy. What do you? No. She wants kisses. Dan, the breaking news. It's Miss Selena. Her name's Selena. Well, Miss Little Senorita Selena. But we just call her Selena. She is a chihuahua. Damn little. Oh, God. She's 1.5 years old. She's a little sweet thing. She's like, oh. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, you are a good girl. Oh, I have a miniature pinscher. I love Doberman pinschers. Her name's Selena. Her registered name, her full registered name is Miss Little Senorita Selena. But we call her Selena because, you know, I never had it. I mean, well, Thor's technically AKC registered, but I adopted him. Um, but Selena's was my first, like, Cade got her for me. I did kiss, what do you mean? She's right here. She's just trying to steal the salami. Ah. Oh, she's here. She's trying to steal my salami. Yeah, she is. She's like, if she's not looking, I'm gonna take that salami piece. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to steal my salami? Oh, I need to see your eyes again. I like that name. Good morning, everybody. Just sitting here. What is it, Selena? She does think she's slick. No, stop. She's not no Ren. Are you Ren? No, you're not Ren. You're not Ren. She's got really cute greenish eyes. Good morning. You're super sweet. Everybody loves you. I know you're a Chihuahua and you're just all licky right now. What you got there? What'd you do? She's like, you. She's poopy fart. Where's she? I'm gonna go. Don't wake her up. There you go. Just. Oh God! Don't wake up the kid. Don't, oh God! She's gonna wake up Nova. Sabina. She was gonna wake up Nova. Dad was making the toot noises as she ran. Oh, I see you. Oh, I gotta get the box. I need to see if the next box has any of the enclosures that are missing the pegs. What time is it? 7:50. So Amelia's gonna leave here at like 9:10ish. I'm in the St. Louis, Missouri area. Huh? Don't, Peter, don't do it. Don't, no. Peter, stop it. Selena's still staring at me. It's a tank top. Oh, damn. What do we do if we don't hear from you? What do we do if we don't hear from you? I smiled at me. When this thing's looking at you and being all sweet, it's hard to not smile. You just didn't see her off camera. Oh my God, Peter. Oh, Peter. No. Mm. You were trying to get my salami. You need to trim those tailsies again. Your nails grow so fast. No, I used to like pit bulls. She's just my first chihuahua. I always have pit bulls. The bully breeds. And then I had to put my last baby down, and my boyfriend was like, oh no, she's not gonna freaking function. So he's like, it wasn't a pit bull, here's a chihuahua puppy. I was like, oh. Fake name. Tanny. It was raining. It rained overnight some. I'm just can't really get. I'm going to wake Amelia up probably and like. Thankfully, I don't have to dress her up. It's just where her. It's not like I had to dress her up for church. So that's nice. Just get her a pair of shorts and her t-shirt that she wore for the VBS, and I'll probably sleep for a little bit, for a few hours, get some shut-eye. I can't do that yet because, well, it'll be like a week in like 20-30 minutes to wake her up. And I hope Charlene's headache is gone whenever she wakes up. I breed Panther Chameleons. I've been working on enclosures, actually, for the babies. So these are just some of the enclosures I've been working on. My house is a mess. They have boxes, all sorts of stuff. All my UVB lights I have had bulk shipped. I have over 200 Panther Chameleons. Anyways, these enclosures I'm building, they're not for full-size chameleons or for the babies. I'm going to put a corrugated plastic in between them, split them, and have 2 babies each enclosure. I have a lot more. They're outside in boxes. So that's what I've been working on. I'm tired. I could carry these boxes outside. Can't really take y'all with me because my stream will disconnect. That's really stupid. So I could take all these outside, get the trash out there with the boxes that are trash. Is it Jared? Thank you for the flow state? Or Jared dog? Wait, I can't. Oh my god. Gerardo, oh my god. Gerardo, thank you. I'm like, Jared dog? Gerardo, thank you. I want coffee. Oh god, I'm scared. Hold on. Sabina? Sabina. One dog, one dog, one's out. And because you are cool, but Thor. Ooh. I missed something. I had to get up because Selena wanted in the room with my daughter. She was just with Amelia. And then Thor went out. So now I got Thor. Good old Thor. Dude. Oh my god, you're fine. Oh my god. You're breathing, dude. what, when, where? Stop. Uh, hold on. Thor, don't knock over my towers. Absolutely. What the hell? What was that? Oh my god, tell me about the dog. My Thor just stood up on his hind legs and tried to push over all my enclosures. They're in trash. Stop. It's trash. Go. No. Go in. Yeah. Go in there. Go lay down. Go lay down. Do you not think I could get you? Here. Go lay down. No. In here. Go lay down. You're gonna wake her up. You're in there being a menace to society too. You're being a menace too, Selena. You're all being menaces. Now wake up, Amelia. Oh my god. What are we missing here? Trinity's like, don't be. Try not. What's happening? What's happening? Where? Did I miss why some of those were getting? Oh. You were trying to chase a cat. Selena, lay down. No, my god. They just want to mess with the kids. Okay, Peter. Oh god, Charlie said I had to go. Okay, good. Protect. Yes. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm so nervous now. Oh god, it's 8. Yeah, I don't want to start a whole other cage right now. Have a good day, Peter. Thank you for coming in, Peter. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. No, it's not muted. I'm just trying not to talk too loud because there's kids that are asleep. Although I'm going to have to wake them up. Because I was hitting stuff. Duh. I was hitting stuff. I'm building enclosures for the chameleons and I was hitting things. I was hitting, towards the end, I was starting to just whack the enclosures with it. Just whispering because, like, I don't really want to wake up the kids. And I don't, it's like, what, 8:01 a.m. for me, Central Time. So it's quiet time. Sorry for yawning. There's a lot I still need to do. But regardless if I was going to go back to sleep, if I was going to go to sleep or not, I can't really start anything right now because I have to make sure. Because when I start to do something, I focus in and I have to finish it. And I don't think I have enough time to finish anything before I need to get Amelia ready. Yeah. I've been making enclosures. Yeah, building, assembling, whatever you want to say. There's still a lot to do. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Maybe you have a problem. I really don't what, Davon? I really don't what? Oh, like I don't have the time to start it. I don't. That's why I'm like literally awkwardly sitting here drinking my 0 sugar American Dew. Okay then. Oh my god. How awesome is that? Yeah, I really don't have time. What does that mean, kid minimum? What does kid minimum mean? 12 kid, oh, 12 kid minimum. Yeah, I guess they're like temporarily changed for, I guess, like 4th of July and everything, the more like the American do. I was like, I just buy them. I don't pay attention to the cost of the fruit, the mango. Like, they're delicious. How many kids do I want? I have 3. I'm good. I'm just like, chilling on the floor. You see my messed up blinds with my crazy, like how many locks are on that door. There used to be more locks on that door. No, we don't. I drink the Monster Rehab teas. I've been sipping on the same soda for like what, 5 hours? I hardly ever finish. It's bad. Like I'll have like half cans. I can't drink carbonated energy drinks. I don't know what it is, but they like will actually like make that like blooms in Celsius. Were the only brands I actually kind of okay. I don't like carbonated energy drinks. I like the Monster teas, like the Rehab teas or whatever. Those are delicious. And I like the Monster coffee or like the coffee energy because they're just really caffeinated coffee. But like Red Bull used to be Jägermeister, and you know what I'm saying? Like um the carbonated energy drinks, especially the Bloom and Celsius, like honestly would make the inside of my mouth peel. So I can't drink those. I can drink the non-carbonated and I'm fine, but the carbonated, no. Yes, they are. No, I'm fine with carbon. Like I can drink carbonated. Like I can drink soda. I can drink carbonated drinks. There's something I think that I don't know what it was in Bloom and Celsius energy drinks, and they were the only ones that the taste of the energy, the carbonated energy drinks I liked, but they made the inside of my mouth like peel. So like I don't drink them. No. Yes, I do. I go live most nights. Um, with the chameleons, I always try to make sure that you guys get to see the chameleons for at least a little bit. And then like with stuff like this, you guys get to hang out as we build enclosures, or like we're gonna be building a lot of enclosures. Then after these are built, God, I have a lot to do after these are built. Still, just even when they're assembled, I actually have to clear off the shelf, which that wasn't gonna take long. But now I have to readjust it. So like I have to, because I didn't realize. I mean, I knew how tall they were, but I didn't really realize how much taller they were for some reason. I have a lot. I bought pothos. I'm gonna be. Oh, I need to order that on Amazon too. I can't forget that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I can do. I found out I can do that on this phone. I need to order more of those plastic potter plants. The plastic Got my weather alert. Why is it taking so long for my calcium again? Excuse me? Has it shipped? We're canceling this. What? What the? No. What the hell? Cancel. Yeah, no, cancel. What the hell? June 18th? But I ordered. No. 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 Anyway, so sorry. I'm trying to get. Yeah, please attempt and do. It's not shipped. It's not shipped. So you should be able to. My orders, I want those planners, right? What? Oh god, you like rock stars? Yes, I would love. I want those. Hold on, plant. Grocery. Huh. Yeah, that's nice. How much are those? Nope, that's a bit more. Oh, those are cute. A 28 pack for $20. And they're pretty no, nope. Those are cute though. 110 though. For $10. That seems like a really good deal. Space for the win. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What? Yet again, but bam. Thank you, Space. Where are we at, anyways? Oh, that sucked. Let's see where we're at. Right. Hey, we're at, I think we're at 100 subscribers in this. We're at 9,100 and we're at 9.15. So it's like what, 9,150 ish? I'm so happy y'all are in here. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, so we got 10 days. It'd be so cool if we can get to 10,000 subscribers. Hello, Indianapolis. I'm in the St. Louis, Missouri area. I am, let me, again, what time is it? 8:09. We're gonna need to wake up Amelia soon. Oh man, that'll be fun. Roger, thank you for the sunshine. Dear God. What type of subscriber only content would y'all like to see though? Really, Space? I can't. See, I love chameleons. I think I will. Even if I never, even if I didn't breed, I think I would have some pretty males. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure is it most of Texas in? Is any of Texas in Mountain Time, or is all Central? Mm. Chameleons are rarely handled, but that's just like the mean ones. It's like the mean females. It's like the mean ones. I'm not in Texas. I'm saying I'm in Central Time, like Texas. Nah. No, I do have family in Texas. No, I was just saying, yeah, I'm in Central Time. I was trying to think if there was any. Well, Texas is a big state. I was trying to think if any of it is actually in like Mountain Time. You're on Washington State? Oh, yay! I'm in the St. Louis, Missouri area. My family lives in Plano area. I think they actually are in Plano. I know they were in Richardson for a while. Hello, everybody. I'm just over here. Oh, yeah. That tired hit me. But I gotta get Amelia. I'm just trying to think if it's too early. I don't want to wake her up too early. Yeah, I don't want to wake her up too early. Trust me, like this is, I'm literally just sitting on the floor right now. Nothing very interesting right now at all. I mean, I got food, I gotta wake up, but then I want to wake up Nova. Because if nobody needs to sleep, nobody needs to sleep. Although I could wake her up, get her ready, and just send her down. Your food. Okay. Hey. If you think I'm cool, that's awesome. Alright. I am. How can't. I am gonna call. I'm gonna end now because I'm gonna need to get some stuff together before getting the kids ready to go. So wow, look at you. Oh my God, Dave on. Uh-huh. But thank you all for coming in. I'll be on later again. Shirley and I have to do all these. Well, if she's not feeling better, I want her to rest and feel better. But, I am going to be working on more enclosures soon. I just need to get kids ready, and then I might get like a little bit of sleep and then go back at it. But I had a lot of time, a lot of fun. I always had a lot of time. A lot of fun hanging out with you all, and I hope to see you all later. There will also be chameleons. They'll be back on. So if you want to see the chameleons, they'll be back. They're just asleep right now. So thank you for coming in. Having a wonderful rest of your morning. And we'll be back on. See ya. Be sure to subscribe.